Hello, hello, testing, testing, 1 2 3, 1 2 3. Hello, okay. There we are. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna move my camera a bit. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. One moment, hold on. So I'm messing around with like the filters. Uh, yeah, one of them is like the and is the noise suppression. So hold on, let me try this because I'm trying to figure out like what is a good level so that way, um, like when it comes to outside noise, it doesn't interrupt much. I think this is a good level. Yeah, I think this is good. Hold on, I'm trying to like hear it exactly because I think there is like a slight hum. But so hold on, let me see what happens if I get rid of it and then put it back on. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so yeah, I can hear the hum from like my air purifier and all that stuff, and I put it back in. Yeah, yeah. So I think this is good. Um, Sorry about that. I was just a little bit testing uh, what it's all about. So yeah, I think it's good right now. Yeah. So I think it's so yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, yeah. I think it's all right. Yeah, because I've been experimenting with my mic volume and et cetera, all that stuff, just to see if everything is a-okay. And all right, now, hello everyone. I'm sorry that I didn't stream yesterday. Um, uh, some something came up. Well, it was a bunch of things. I'm trying to like get in the habit of just not liking catch potato, basically. Because well, for one, I'm trying to like be like have my mind be active as well as trying to be more open to like getting out of the house basically. One thing I'm trying to like get the confidence up about is like working out and going to the gym and things like that. I think I'm going to try to do that maybe this week or possibly next week. There is something that I'm going to be doing next week, um, which well, I'm probably gonna like say a little later, uh, if anybody stops by. But but right now I'm just going to like be talking about certain things. So yeah, well, there's a bunch of things that are happening that I'm trying to like improve my life on. One is I'm going to be taking a Spanish class, so probably on like Thursdays because that's when the class is going to happen. It's going to be a little later, but like probably around the same time that I typically stream because because when I say a little later, I mean that like when it ends is when I have myself scheduled to stream. But I typically like start streaming a little later, um, like a lot later than when I have scheduled. But so that's basically going to like be the same thing. Um, and, so there's a few things like that being like, oh, I'm trying to like learn a new language. I'm also like looking into applications to learn Japanese as well. Because since there isn't like a Japanese like tutor or Japanese like class I can take that as close around here, I'm going to have to try to look for applications online of how to do that. So and there are a few that I've been looking into, and I think I'm maybe not like so maybe like at the end of the month I'll try to look for a tutor because I want to like learn Spanish as well as Japanese, um, and some people may say that like oh like well like if you're learning two languages at the same time wouldn't that be like kind of hard? And for me I'm like kind of like no mostly because like um because like at school you're expected to learn so many things like literature, math, um, science, whatever. Um, so like you can retain information. You have the capability of doing that with multiple different subjects. Um, and language, it shouldn't be that different, because like people can, because most of the time, like in other countries, people learn languages, multiple languages at the same time, just because that's like the nature of how it is. So I don't know. So yeah, I'm trying to like learn two languages. My goal is, my main goal is to like do this, like to do that like for around a year, and try to like be more yeah, like attentive into it, because the reason why largely I didn't really wasn't so attentive when I was in university was just because I was I was largely just seeing the end goal, that I needed to graduate and I needed to get like a grade. So when it came to like the learning aspect of it, I didn't really pay much attention to that. Which is like, looking in hindsight now, um, like I shouldn't have done that, but that's kind of like how the education system has manufactured it to be that way. Um, so yeah, that's why like when it comes to like tutoring and things like that, I think I'll be a lot better that way, because well, it depends. It's dependent on like how they like go about it. Because again, I'm going to like a Spanish class, and I think it'll be fine if they don't have it be be kind of like what's the word, exam oriented or like test oriented, largely just like practice oriented, where like you just practice it and you implement the things that you learn. I think that's good, because like, that's how you are meant to learn. Um, is that through just like usage and practice and things like that. So hopefully, like that's how it goes, which I believe it should, because it's not tied to a curriculum or like a grade point system. I also have some Canada Dry. Um, my brother brought these when he came back um, from like doing rotations at a hospital. So so I've been drinking these. All right. Um, so there's that, as well as what else I'm gonna be talking about. Oh yeah. So speaking of Yakuza, because like I'm gonna be playing Yakuza Zero Director's Cut right now. I So yeah, speaking of Yakuza, I saw the news surrounded by RGG's new game that's coming out, Stranger Than Heaven. Now, when it comes to like game trailers and like game stuff and stuff like that, um, unless it's tied to like Nintendo Directs or State of Plays and stuff like that with PlayStation, because when it comes to like Xbox and any other like Directs that any other people will have, I typically don't really look at them, largely because I don't I don't I don't really go out of my way to watch trailers. I would just try to like because I want to be as surprised as possible. But typically when it comes to like directs and state plays, they just like show new stuff, or they will like give updates about stuff that's going on, which I like. So, but like yesterday, I think it was the Xbox showcase or something like that. They showed a new trailer for Stranger Than Heaven, and from what I've heard about it, is that I know that's like the earliest point when it comes to the Like a Dragon universe. And I was planning, and I am planning on playing it in the future. But I wasn't really sure, like depending on like when it's going to come out and how far I am going to be in the games. If I was going to like wait to play it for like much later, oops, sorry, or play it when it comes out, because the way how I've been going about Yakuza is that, I've been playing it as per typically like how it would work with release schedule wise, as in like how in order of release. That's why I'm playing like Zero like much later. So when I heard that it was supposedly meant to be like the prequel of everything, I was like, well, like yeah, I could probably like play it. I could probably play it when it comes out, and it would be all right, because it's basically a prequel. So if I'm not like caught up all the way up until then, I could probably just like play it when it comes out. but I wasn't really sure. But then the news of some cast members that are going to be in it, and one of them is Otto, the singer, who's my favorite singer. Like I have been listening to her for a long time. When it comes to like when I listen to her, I have been like kind of like on and off. Again, I do listen to her like new music, but I don't. But like I typically like to watch the music videos, and I haven't really been catching up on that. So basically, like I've been. So basically, I'm a fan of her. I've been a fan of hers since like, since I've been in high school. Because I think the first song I remember like listening of hers was maybe Odo, like I think that was the first song I heard of hers. And then like Usewa, because like those are the earliest ones that I remember listening to. And then I got more into her music, and then learning more about her, and just became more of a fan. And then because like back then, like she wasn't as widely known as she is now. Because like right now she's like very popular. She's like a lot of people that are into like J-pop and like the Japanese like music scene will probably have heard of her. And it's so she's like becoming like a very big thing. And like I've known that like she's been like being a part of like anime and stuff like that. Like One Piece being one of them with her like having like the songs in One Piece Red, the movie. I also know that like in one of the judgments, I think it's like Lost Judgment, she has a song, like she has like the main theme in that game. So that's probably like how she got like a connection within like RGG Studios. But she is going to be like an actual like cast member as in she's voicing and everything like in the game, along with like Snoop Dogg, which I also heard he's going to be a part of it. Hey NASCAR, just talking about like the new game from RGG Studios that makes the Yakuza games, Stranger Than Heaven. Like got some like news yesterday, and my favorite Japanese singer Otto is going to be part of it. So, long story short, what I'm saying is that like when it comes out, I'm probably going to be playing it, because it is, because from what I heard, it is like earlier, like the earliest point in the universe, the Yakuza universe. So I probably will be playing it. So yeah, but yeah, hey NASCAR, it's you're Georgia man, right? Georgia, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where you're from, but yeah. So yeah, just talking about like, because like the past few days have been Georgia man, because past few days have oh crap, what the heck, my headphones. There's been like a lot of like news when it comes to like video games. So yeah, so I'm very excited for that game now. People have been saying that like when it comes to like RGG Studios that they've been like falling off. I don't really know. Shoot, crap, man, my headphones. Which like I don't really know because I haven't played the most recent games yet, because I'm still people like been talking smack about the director's cut of Yakuza 0, which like I could probably sort of understand, because people are saying that like, oh, like they made it be $50 and they think that the additions to it weren't really that substantial, which I'm like, that's up to interpretation. I don't know. Like I'm having an okay time with it. Because like, to me, it's the whole idea that, oh, maybe people who have played the original, and when it comes to like a re-release, they tend to like dog on it, because they're like, oh, like why are you like re-releasing it? Why are you like you're making it? I think that's kind of like the same thing that's happening with like the Star Fox game that's coming out for Switch 2 next month. Now, like I don't really know much about Star Fox. I don't know anything about that. I knew of Star Fox, and when he was in the Mario Galaxy movie, I saw that. I was like, oh, like I know him. I don't really know anything about him, but I know him. And from what I heard, like, because like people are like either like they like it or dislike it when it comes to like the Star Fox remake. Because from what I heard, it's like basically because it's the remake of Star Fox 64, which people say is like a reimagining of the Star Fox from like the SNES, and there was already kind of like a remake of Star Fox 64 3D and all that stuff. So people like so it's a whole thing about like they're like, oh, like why are they remaking it, as well as the fact that people are not so keen on like the redesigns of the characters. Me personally, I don't really. Me personally, like again, like I'm not someone who is like a fan, like a knowledgeable of the series. Like I probably will buy the game just because it's a new Nintendo Switch 2 game, and like I've been curious about Star Fox and the series. So possibly I'll like play the new game when it comes out. But like looking at the designs and everything, I don't. Me personally, I think it's like they look fine. I think they look pretty cool actually. People say they have an uncanny valley effect with it. Me personally, I don't really have that because it's not really, because the way I look at them, they do look realistic, but they still have kind of like a art style or like kind of like design to them that makes it look like not real, if that makes any sense. Like they have a realistic fantasy style to them. I don't really know how to say it. So I don't. So yeah, hold on. I'm gonna take a sip of Canada Dry. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like what my mindset about it is. And again, I'm not someone that is very knowledgeable in the series, so I don't know. But like, it's also the thing when it comes to remakes or reimaginings or just like re-releases about like certain stuff. Typically, the reason why they do that, in my personal opinion, is a couple things. When it comes to like Star Fox, or with like Yakuza 0, the reason why they release it or like make it or something like that, because like with Yakuza 0 or Director's Cut, it's a re-release and like or like an update or like a definitive version of a game, and with Star Fox, it is like a remake or that is what that is. So with both of these, the reason why they do this is to garner, is to like allow more like an influx of like new players or like people that have been curious about the game to have a starting point. Because with the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, that's why they added the dubs, like an English dub and a Chinese dub for it, so that way people who are probably like have like some sort of like pushback when it comes to reading subtitles or like playing a game like another language, that way they can have like a starting point that, or they can like play it in a language that they're more comfortable with, etc., etc. That's what like Yakuza 0 kind of was, and as well as like adding extra stuff so that way it would be seen as the definitive version to like play the game. Same thing with Star Fox. They remade it, updated graphics, added some new stuff, so that way new players who have been curious about Star Fox will have a jumping on point to play. And also like, because I've also been hearing that the new Star Fox game is kind of like a tech demo for the Switch 2, so that way they can allow like the new like developers and stuff like that have experience with this like tech, with this new console, so that way they can like kind of like test the waters and then introduce like a new Star Fox game later along the line, like maybe like some like a short time later after the Star Fox remake. That's my whole mindset. And when it comes to like Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, that's kind of like also what I feel like with that. Again, there's going to be people that have division or like discourse when it comes to it, but me personally, I don't really. I don't like, because I do have what's the word, opinions and criticisms with a lot of stuff when it comes to like video games and stuff like that, but largely I don't really they're not really that they're kind of small and not really huge and substantial. Because when it comes to like remakes and again like remasters and like releases and stuff like that, I don't really have much of an opinion on that because I view it as it allows like a newer generation or like a to like play them or um, if they used to run on like much older hardware, that way it allows it to like still continue on in the future, or like to allow like new people to play it. Like, that's kind of like how I view it. People view it as like kind of a money grab, which is true. It's true. That's how like businesses are. Businesses are going to be a business. That's how it's going to be. But what's the word? But like I don't know. Like it's kind of like that's how the world works. Kind of. Oh shoot! I didn't really realize that the ad just came in. Okay, so I think I'm just going to like get into playing the game. But yeah, like I was saying, when it comes to the Stranger Than Heaven game that's going to come out, they say in winter, which I don't really know like what they mean by winter because I don't know because I don't really know if that means that it's going to come out this year, because I view winter as kind of like when it comes to like seasonal like anime, because with seasonal anime winter starts in January, like from January to March. That's when like seasonal like winter is when it comes to release dates. But I don't know if they possibly have in mind December, but but in my mind I'm like, oh, like it's probably going to come out next year, like in 2027, possibly January or February. That's what my mindset is like. Which, if that's the case, then like yeah, it gives me more time to like play a lot of like the games, because I do want to like get more insight into the Yakuza universe and like the Tojo clan, because it seems like the way that it is that the new game is going to be the start of the Tojo clan. So I would want to like know a bit more about that, but I don't know. So. But like yeah, when it comes out, no matter like where I am when it comes to when it comes to like the no matter where I am in the series of the Yakuza games, I'm going to just play it. That's how I am going to be, because yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take a sip. But yeah, also another thing. So I'm going to be getting into the game now. But next week when it comes, oh, I got some exciting news. What is it? What's going on? What's happening? What's crack-a-lackin'? Is it? Alright, let me try to get into the game. There's a chance I could be sponsoring a virtual car race for a friend of mine who competes in an iRacing league. Oh, that's pretty cool. Virtual car race for sponsoring. Like I'm curious about what you mean in quotations, because like but yeah, that is cool. That is cool. Virtual race car iRacing league. Oh man, that's the first time I've ever heard about that. Not actually paying for it. Okay. Yeah, but that's pretty cool. I never heard of like iRacing or like virtual. It's a free sponsorship. Virtual like race car racing. That's pretty cool. Like what? Uh, like I never heard of it. Like how's it, like how does that work? iRacing is pretty much every real life racing series. Every real life racing series. Huh. Yeah, but like yeah, that's interesting, because like what comes to my mind is like, well, how does that work? Like, do you have, because it's a virtual car, so like you have like cars that you make, and then do you run it in like a simulation in uh online or something. NASCAR, Indy car. Hold on, I try to like put it on my phone. iRacing. What's this lease? Wait, hold on. No, I don't want to. I don't want anything to do with cookies. Uh, Experience the most authentic sport racing game. PC. It's a PC technically a video game, but it's more like a service than an actual game. Huh. Oh, I think. Oh wow, this is pretty cool. Oh wow. Yeah, cause I looked it up and it like yeah, it is like looks very intricate and things like that. Oh wow. Sponsoring it. Oh, that actually reminds me of designed to be responsible. It actually reminds me kind of now we didn't like sponsor them or anything like that. We just like did a story for them while I was in university because I was majoring in media production. But at my university at like Boise, there is a Baja Racing Club, and like I didn't know about this. I found out about it through the project that we were doing because the project that we were doing during my like media production class was we had to like basically like do an interview, like a 3-part interview about something that was going on at our university, and basically submit it and then like go towards like our news outlets at the university to like publish it kind of. So one that like was suggested and that like was assigned to us was the Baja Racing Club in Boise State. And so we went to the engineering department, which is where the club was, and we interviewed them. Because they were working on a car to like race on like their like racing circuit and stuff like that. So we interviewed the engineers. We interviewed the racer. We talked about a bunch of stuff of like how the club started, like what are they preparing for, how did they like work on the car, how did they budget it, and stuff like that. And so yeah, and it's I forgot how to talk. So yeah, and how it worked was like I was the director. I directed everything. There was an editor who edited everything, and there was a camera guy. So yeah, that's and we made it into a 3-part series, and yeah, that's kind of like I know it's like so yeah, it is kind of like interesting about that whole thing because well, given your name being Lego NASCAR, I would already know that you're very much into like NASCAR, like racing and stuff and all that stuff. But me personally, like when I was like learning about that through doing that project, it was very interesting of how it all worked and how like people would do that, and yeah, because like I don't know, like the way even like the way that they made the car was actually like pretty cool and interesting, and seeing like how they like drove it was kind of awesome. But, that is very cool. That's very cool that you get that. Well, you said that you have the that you have the chance to, which like which I very much hope that you get to do that because like it does seem like a very cool thing to do. All right, so I'm gonna get into the game now because I've been like the opening monologue was like 30 minutes, but yeah. So yeah, this is so that is like hold on. Oh, okay, the audio's working. Yeah. Oh shoot! Wait, I was thinking, well, maybe I could go to like the pocket circuit thing that's in the game, but I can't do that because I have to be Kiryu to be able to do that. So, oh wait, that's right. I'm doing the Hostess Club stuff. Yeah, there's this mini game where they have a cabaret club, and you have like a bunch of like hostesses that like you have to manage, and you go and you have to like hire new ones, new like people to be hostesses and things like that. But okay, so right now I'm gonna go to Club Mars. Oh, and they have the 5 elders or whatever heck that we have to defeat. Okay. Alright, let's go there. Take a sip. Oh, crap. Alright, so this is Hino's Club Mars. Wow, it's really flashy. It hurts to look at it. Hey, someone come in. Who's this? Thank you very much. See you. We'll see you soon, I hope. Tabata-san. Yeah, of course. I'll be back as soon as I can make it, Ai-chan. Wonderful. I'll be waiting for you. Man, why do you guys walk so slow? Dang it. Oh, what the crap?
But yeah, essentially asked if I could literally sponsor his car and put my branding on it, but he said since I'm a big supporter of his channel, he'd let me put my choice of branding for free. And I've got a little story to tell you about how Burger King basically got a free NASCAR sponsorship back in the mid-2010s in a second.
Wait, what? I've got a little story to tell you about how Burger King basically got a free NASCAR sponsorship in the mid-2010s. It's like, oh wait, actually, speaking of cars, and okay, there's a word for it, but I don't really know, because I'm pretty sure you've probably seen this online, but like people like wrap their cars and with like anime pictures and like with like anime girls and stuff like that. Hold on, wait, what is it called? Oh no, car anime. Because there's an actual word for it. Which when I ever look at that, Itasha. That's what it is. And Itasha is a card decorated with images of characters from anime, manga. Yeah, Itasha, which I think. Yeah, but there's actually like a subculture and there's like a name for it because like it's Itasha is called like in Japan and Itasha is a card decorated with like that stuff. So it's and that is like a whole like subculture. And whenever I look at that, I'm like, wow, it's like I like thinking like, man, it's so cool. Like I would never do that because I don't know, because I think I would like put like a sticker or something like that on like the back of my in the back like a window or like or stuff like that. Like I would do something like that, but like wrapping an entire car, I think that's kind of like a big thing and big and pretty showy. I'm not, but yeah, because I do see that a lot, and whenever I see that, I'm like, oh man, that's so cool, and then I think that, oh wait, so because in my mind, whenever I see those, I'm like, oh, they do that for show, or they do that for like this event. But I'm like, well, actually, that is probably true, but at the same time, people are probably no, that is how their car actually is, and I'm like, oh wow, man, that's so cool. But yeah, so little story about how Burger King basically got a free NASCAR sponsorship. Okay, now I'm pretty curious about that. So branding on it, since my big supporter is brand, she let me put my choice of branding for free. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Man, but yeah, that would be like an amazing thing, like that you get to have the opportunity to um, to be like a sponsor for something that like you're a fan of, like that you like. That'd be so cool. But yeah. I did that beat a favor and sent I to his table, and he didn't spend jack. Okay. San, who the heck does he think he is? Treating I like that. She's the #1 girl of Club Mars. Oh, I just also realized that he has red, and also the girl has a red out. Wait, do they all have red? I guess that makes sense, given that they're Mars. I don't want you dealing with cheap skates like that, louse anymore. Got it? But Wata-san is a long-time returner, regular, and he mentioned his finances were tight this month. Cry me a river. If he don't got the cash now, he's useless. Businesses don't run on kindness to poor parasites. Okay, bro, whatever you say. Well, it's like, well, like I don't know, because like I understand too to a certain extent because of course they have to pay for like the booth and for the hostess to like talk to them and spend time with them. But the large amount of their revenue does come from them buying drinks and then like buying drinks for not that just for them to drink, but also for the girl to drink. And that's how the girl, like the hostess, gets their commission as well as uh, the revenue for the club as a whole. And that's how it works. So like if he's going there and paying for the time for the booth, but not like spending much or anything on alcohol and stuff like that. Well, like that's not really um, like that's not really like he's not obligated to do so. Like yeah, like it's not necessarily like how like what you well, it's not necessarily like how like because like what I'm trying to say is that like you do typically go there to drink. That's what you are typically to do. So it's expected that you buy alcohol and like drinks for yourself and for the hostess. But it's not like an obligation. Um, the only downside is that like
So, Red Bull Racing shut down and was bought up by Burger King franchise owner Ron Devine. Because they lacked sponsorship for several races, he just put Burger King branding on the cars for weeks. They had no sponsors. Burger King saw this and withdrew their sponsorship from Tony Stewart, who they were actually sponsoring at the time, since these BK racing cars would give them plenty of exposure, either by getting lapped or crashing, and they didn't have to pay a dime.
wait, hold on. Because they lacked a sponsorship for some races, they just put branding on the cars for weeks. They had no sponsors. Burger King saw this and withdrew their sponsorship from what they were actually. Oh wait, what? So I had to like double check it to really grasp like what it was like, what it was saying. So because of the fact that like they didn't have sponsors. It's because of the fact that like they didn't have sponsors, they just put um. They just put like the sponsor like the sponsor for like Burger King on their cars, and just because they didn't have any sponsors, but because of the fact that like they didn't have to pay for those for those cars when the ones that they like were sponsoring, they decided like not to like do it because like people were already sponsoring them. What? That is. Really, that is so interesting, weird, and cool. Like kind of like all those at the same time. Because I'm like, because you're basically like, yeah, you're giving them like free exposure when they're like people that they are actually like paying for exposure. So yeah, oh my gosh, man, I actually like my brain is being fried because yeah that is actually a good like thing for them because they don't have to pay anybody for it. But wow, why would it? Because like what I'm trying to think is like because he likes. So wait, but like, because I like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, well, why would they do that? Why would they like just like put the branding without it? But I guess like, yeah, I guess also in a sense like it makes sense that like they would just want to have something on their car, something on their car, so they were just doing it for free. But then that in turn made it so that way those who were paying for it. Yeah, because like that's what I was trying to like get at is that like it just looks better to have something on the car than nothing because. But yeah, because because to a point like I'd have to like I would imagine that like to a point they stopped doing that because if they wouldn't like there'd be no benefit for them down the line or maybe they just stopped or doing it altogether. But yeah, that is a very interesting like situation that would happen. But wow, hold on. Gotta take a sip of Canada Dry. Ah, man, this yeah, that's interesting. Why do you serving the fat cats because you know that makes the world go round. Money, money, and more money. Yeah, whatever you say. Money, money, money.
Oi!
Uh, we'll need higher end liquor in the club. Let's I don't know, the interior use gold leaf or something. What? He's got another thing coming. If he's that fixated on cash. I think money can solve everything. We're getting it from several cars. Why keep paying a sponsored car when their other team was doing it for free? You know? Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. It's just that I don't know. It's such a because it makes sense, but at the same time, I'm also like, well, why would you like why would you like put a branding of someone who is sponsoring you on your car? Um, it, but at the same time, I also know that like yeah, but it makes more. But at the same time, like you wouldn't want any like nothing to be in your car because like that doesn't like look very appealing or like that would like just wouldn't like really like be that great. Also, because he's a Burger King franchise owner. Oh, okay, okay. I think okay, I get it now. I get it. I probably like glossed over that. Um, yeah. Okay. Okay. So I think. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. That is interesting. What's yeah? Well, I guess like so now that I have all the information, yeah, that makes like all around like full sense. But yeah. Huh. Huh. Wow. It's so wow. It's so weird. Yeah. Yeah. It's just very interesting. Like, because whenever I hear, because again, like when it comes to like, because there's a lot of stuff that I don't really like get into or like that I really like know about, and because like racing is one of them, and I think it's largely because of the fact that like living in like the what would I be classified? I guess the Northeast. Well, not no Northwest. Sorry, I was trying to like think of like a compass, and I had a wrong way. Like living in like the North West. It's when it comes to like racing culture, that's not really a big thing. 'Cause that's largely centered around um, around like around the South. So not to say that like there isn't like a racing culture here, like specifically like where I live. There are like certain there's like a place that I know of that does do it, but it's not really uh, super known. Uh, make racing happen in the first place. That's why I think their sponsors when they finish without sponsors they don't race. Yeah, well that's like that's kind of true with like almost anything. Like if you don't like with sports in general, that's what. So because even like with sports, because like yeah, with like with football or soccer or baseball stuff like that. That's how it is almost anywhere. Like even in yeah, yeah, it is especially racing though, because like they use plaster all over like their the car and stuff like that. Um, yeah, because I understand it because I understand it in a marketing and like a technical point. Because again, like my parents they run a radio station. They run a radio station, and how they are able to uh, get like run is basically like they sponsor and they advertise. Um, like they're sponsored and advertised and stuff like that. So, um, so I understand it to a certain point that like like when you sponsor a certain thing, like if you sponsor like a restaurant or if no if like a restaurant sponsors you or stuff like that, then that's how like your business gets a flow because they hear about you from the from that like because like with the radio station because we have breaks where we like where we like where we advertise like certain like restaurants or certain like businesses, stuff like that. Um, so I understand it's like in an advertising standpoint, that's how it works. Because yeah, it's basically just how like the world goes around. Uh, it's that if you are a yeah, this event is brought to you by that whole thing. Because like my parents, there's a bot. Because like again, my parents like they run events, they run like concerts, they run dances and stuff like that. And this event is brought to you by X radio station. So that's how they um, that's how they do that. And yeah, so I'll get rid of it then. Um, yeah, yeah, but yeah. So that's why like also like speaking of which, I guess right now is a good time to say it because I was like planning on saying it. So because like speaking of like events um, and just like things of that nature. So next week from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Well, possibly Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna be there Sunday. So Idaho is having like a Comic Con, the Gem State Comic Con, and I'm at Boise, and I'm actually gonna go there. I'm going to like go there, just like hang out and just check out what's going on because it's gonna be my first convention. Um, and I'm actually going to cosplay. I'm going to like dress up. And so hold on, I actually have hold on. I have to go get it. Oh crap! Here's my kind of my costume. If you have the hold on, let me actually go to the new scene. So here's my helmet. Uh, if you don't know where this is from Common Rider. And oh crap, I need to get like the gem like fell out. I need to get like hot glue gun to like fix it. But yeah, so if you look up like Common Rider, you'll know what it is. So like that's what I plan on doing next week is I'm probably gonna have to find that. Um, so like from like next weekend is I'm going to be going there like and hanging out because I've always wanted to go so that's what I'm planning to do and um, and yeah it's not it's, and yeah I don't know I just wanted to say that it's like when it comes to like events and stuff like that and the sponsors that allow that to be a thing. That's why it's also like thing like oh yeah like it's thanks to sponsors because like a lot of those the events and like the uh, and activities that you like won't be a thing. So yeah, honestly, sponsoring a race car is one of the most fan friendly ways to advertise since the logo on the car doesn't distract from the action. I'd like to see a Twitch sponsored race car. That would be pretty cool. Oh my gosh, wait. Well, I guess like, the, well, I guess like they don't really like sponsor them in the same way that they do race cars, but they are like kind of sponsoring my driver now. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. But like, cause I guess the only thing adjacent to like when it comes to racing and stuff like that that I kind of have a passing interest in is like horse racing. I suppose because like cause I don't know like I find it like because I don't know I guess growing up in like a rural area um and like finding horses to be like very like uh nice and majestic and they're off yeah I was because like growing up like when I was younger I have seen like horse races like where I live specifically horse racing is a pretty like common thing uh um but we was awesome. Oh yeah, yeah, I bet. And also like because, and what really like exemplified like my whole five wide at the line. Um, but like it's also like it's always like a passing interest when it comes to like a lot of stuff. Like other than like when it comes to like video games, like certain video games or like anime and manga. Um, Everything else is kind of like a passing interest. Specifically, if it's um, like a sport activity or stuff like that. Because it's the same thing with like soccer, stuff like that. Like out of all the sports, I would say that soccer is the one I'm most interested in. But I don't really like know a lot about it, and I'm not really like that super interested into it. But like whenever there's like a World Cup or like whenever like the Mexico Liga is doing something, I do like because I get notification on my phone whenever like the Mexican Liga have games and stuff like that, and I see like the scores and stuff like that, just because I find it interesting. But like yeah, but it's not like I know everything about soccer. It's not like I know everything about the game and I follow everything about it because like it's a passing interest. That's how it is. Same thing with like horse racing and it's a passing interest because like I don't know, it's maybe it's just because of the fact that like I don't. Maybe it's just the fact that like when it comes to like sports and like sport activity, it's something that it's very hard for me to like follow. That I don't. That I would much rather just like have a passing interest in something rather than like be full on like dedicated into it. Because like my older brother, he's very much into football, like you know like American football, and he follows it a lot, watches like all the games like and all that stuff. So he has like a very like deep passion when it comes to like that stuff. But I don't know, I can't really like get to like the same level because I guess like the only thing that I find I have like a more of like a dedicated like passion or like not probably like not at the same extent would be like you know like anime, manga, or some video games and stuff like that. Because like I don't know, it's because like I don't know why I'm like getting like super hyper fixated on this stuff. But yeah, it's such an interesting thing, and that's also why like because I find that's why I like hearing about and like learning about news about like different like subcultures and different like niches and stuff like that, because I kind of like because I'm curious about like almost anything, and curious about like how this stuff like goes about and how it works. Because like, I'm a very open person. Like I will like if someone like talks about talks about X, I will like I'll like look into it with like curiosity and intrigue, because I'm intrigued by it, but it's but it's but like but I also find it fascinating like those that are like really passionate into it. But yeah, yeah, man, man, I'm talking. There's an ad break right now, so I guess I'll get right into the game. Uh, he spends as much as he thinks he needs to get more customers in and become a popular club. That's why the quality of his talent really sets the bar. Um, oh, so I think I know how this is gonna work. I think what's gonna happen is that within each of the five elders, I'm calling them five elders because like that's what they remind me of. Um, when we take them down, we're gonna get like their number one girl. So because that's what it was like with Kiwami too. Is that's how it worked there. She's the one at Club Mars. Did Hino drag her in a long gold paved road too? Just plied. Okay. That's par for the course. You can't expect girls who would betray their clubs for quota cash to provide excellent customer service. That girl, she seems so nice. She's cute too. I guess so. Not necessarily like in a condescending way. Like she does look pretty, but like I don't know. It's a outside of that, like I have no thoughts on the matter. I wish a girl like that would come and work for us. Yuki and others are a bit plain. Okay, that's kind of rude. Hey, watch it. You can't. You say that kind of stuff in front of Yuki, and you're dead meat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's going on over there? Oh crap! We yelled. Do you know them, sir?
Yeah.
No, the buzzing flies who need to be swatted. Bro, why you have to be all poetic and crap? What? There's another job for you. Go exterminate them. Yes, sir. Are we having an issue with bugs in the club? Oh, bro, what the heck?
Eh?
Let's get out of here. Okay, so I guess we have. So I guess I have to fight him. Wait, hold on. How do you do a like a heat action with this? My stream is now the same number of Dale Earnhardt Jr. Had wins 26. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. That is. Man, that's like an unbelievable streak. That is awesome. Because like I don't know, like right now, like you saw, like when I went to your stream last night, like I try to get more into watching live streams. It's been like a hard thing for me to do because of just the nature of like I don't know, it's hard for me to really like sit down and watch live streams because yeah, no problem, because like what's the word? I have a very hard time when it comes to like multimedia, multitasking, because the fun comes from engaging. Yeah, because like for example, like people would say that like, oh, like, you know, you could like play a game while you're watching someone stream, or you could like play a game yourself while watching someone stream. When I'm like, well, like I want to like give them my full attention, because like that's kind of how I view like you should like do that, because like I don't know, like from my mind I always viewed it as that like if you aren't like giving your full attention, then like it's kind of like disingenuous. But then like I then got into the mindset of that, like, no, I shouldn't like be thinking that way, because it's because all that matters is that like, oh, that you're there and you are supporting them. So then I just try to like change my mindset that way, and like you said, like the fun comes from engaging, and like that's why I'm trying to like get into the habit of like, oh, like, you know, like just like be done chat and like talking, not to like other chatters as well as the streamer themselves, because I'm trying to like get into that, because like I didn't grow up with the internet. That's the thing. Like I don't think a lot of people understand that. I didn't grow up with the internet. Like I didn't get internet from my house until like I was in high school. Like I had, like, of course I had like a cell phone and stuff like that. And well, I didn't get my first cell phone until I was around like maybe like around 14 or like 13, 14, like around that time, because that is still like young. I don't know why I'm saying that, like I say that like it was like super like later in my life, but because I knew people that like had a cell phone since they were like, I don't know, like 10 or something like that, and I didn't really get into social media and stuff like that until like senior year of high school. So I never had the whole experience of engaging with people online, or like or like writing comments, or writing comments on like YouTube channels, or like and like Instagram or stuff like that. Like I never grew up with that, because I was always instilled into me that like, oh, like real connection happens face to face, or like or that when it comes to the internet, that you should separate you should separate like what happens online to happen in real life. That's how I was raised. That's how I was always like that I always thought, and I guess it's also because of the fact that like growing up, the only access that I really had to internet outside of like getting internet at my house, at my parents' house, was through my dad's radio station. So whenever I wanted to like I don't know, like go like on YouTube to watch like YouTube videos, I would go. I would have to go to my dad's work, and so I equated um, internet to like work or like to like my dad's working space. So that's kind of like how it was. So now I'm trying to get into the mindset of that like um, if I get like a notification on my phone or like because another thing that I always that I also had, which like now I'm trying to like get out of my mindset, is that I don't have to be there from the beginning to um, uh, uh, to basically like be a part of it. Like you could like come in at any time. That's how I had to like uh, had the mindset. Because like of course like I even like when streaming, um, I, like I welcome anyone who comes in like whenever. Like that's cause that's part for the course. That's how it's meant to work. Because like that's how people are meant to like just like watch your streams. Um, but then in my mind I was like, well, like I want to like be there from the beginning because like I want to. Because I want to like no, like I no, like no, like not at all. Like it wasn't until like literally like within this year that people like pointed that out. I don't really know where that came from because I don't know. Like if you because I've been told by like because like not me personally, but like people in my family, like my extended family, my aunts and my cousins, they have been told if they were Asian. Um, they haven't told if they're Asian, but like uh, but like me myself, because like I don't know, like if you look at my family, if you look at not just like my siblings and my parents, but like my entire sense of family, we all look different. We all look vastly different because it's because like that's just like Latino households or like Latino families or like that's a uh, like you have to understand like the history of Latin America or like specifically with Mexico because that's where my family's from. Um, like we like Mexico is like very like multiracial. That's how it is. Because like you have like the indigenous Mexicans that like were there from the beginning, and then like they have the Europeans that came like with the conquistadors, and then you have the African slaves that the Spanish like had in Latin America, and then you have like through the through like the sea trade from like the Philippines to Mexico, where they brought like a lot of like Asians like to be like basically slaves to Mexico, and as well as when like the railroad for like the U.S. when they were building that, like a lot of like Chinese workers like escaped from like the harsh conditions and across the border into Mexico. Like there's so many like ethnic groups that like existed. Well, even like also like when were like the fall of the Ottoman Empire, where like a lot of like people from like the Middle East migrated. Like there's so many like so. I literally went a whole year thinking you were Asian, but yeah, that's it's like I don't know. It's such a how the heck did we go from me asking if you had to this? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying I actually don't really know. It's honestly, but yeah, I'm just like basically saying that like um basically I'm just saying like I don't know. It's um because again like when it comes to like when it comes to Latin history, like when it comes to like Hispanic history, Mexican history, uh, and it comes to like okay, I have to now I have to um, wait 5 minutes. Uh, okay, there you go. Because I was basically just saying that like um, yeah, but yeah, like because like the racial makeup of a lot of like Latinos or like Mexicans, they don't really know. It's like maybe there's a possibility that like some Asian ancestry is in my lineage, but like I don't necessarily know. But at the same time, like a lot of like indigenous Americans, they do have kind of like an Asian look to them because like where do you think they came from? They like migrated across like the ice bridge into the Americas from like Siberia and stuff like that, which is like uh, which is like connected to like Asia and stuff like that. So I don't know. Like it's like I have thought about like taking like a DNA test or like an ancestry like thing to figure that out because I have been curious for quite a while. But um, but yeah, I don't know because like again, like I said, like a lot of my like people in my extended family, they have been mistaken for Asian before, but like for me, never, not until like the past like a year. Because like when I was in Japan, a lot of like people were like there mistaking me for possibly being Asian. Like I've been mistaken for like Chinese, Vietnamese, et cetera, like that sort of stuff. But yeah. Also, if you saw like on the redeems for like channel points, I added some new stuff. I can't, of course, can't really see. Um, like stuff that like probably won't be like very but they cost a lot largely because like I don't think there's gonna be like much use for them yet. Also, I have a L beeper, which I thought was like pretty funny. But yeah, yeah, I was gonna think you're kind of a person. Sorry, but there's no Mrs. Outcast. uh, the, yeah, it's yeah, I know. Like, get ready to type your like gasp or whatever. um, yeah, it's yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. There's yeah, yeah, I don't know. Maybe but yeah, I don't know why, but well, why it is. Actually, no, I don't really like when it comes to like that stuff. I don't really like care all that much. But at the same time, I don't know. It's maybe it's because I have so much memorabilia of other like of like video game women and anime women. Like I have this frequent statue right here, and I also have a 2B behind me. So I don't know. But at the same time, I don't think that like that shouldn't like be something be like a deal breaker with other people because like if like if my potential partner is like obsessed with like anime men or something like that, I don't really care. It's not really a deal breaker. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, I should probably like continue. Well, I can't continue. I can't see. Hold on. Okay, that was rough. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'll live. Mars. Mars, one of the 5 stars, 5 elders. He ain't gonna be easy to get rid of. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, like first food for thought, do I look all right with without glasses? Because this is something that I've been thinking about. I don't really know because I've been having glasses all my life, and I've been curious about like if because like my parents have been talking about like if I should get contact lenses or if I should get like LASIK, and I've always been like, well, I don't really know. I kind of like having glasses. It's been like a bit a part of my identity for a long time. And people will say that like, oh well, like having glasses on your face could probably be like very distracting or very like inconvenient. When I'm like, no, like you kind of just like forget about them or like you don't really think about them. So, the time's up. So, okay. Look very handsome. Oh, thanks. I guess. Well, actually, not I guess. Well, thank you very much. I don't really. It's Um, it's very nice. We have 1,000 fans.
Aye.
I think we'll be able to reach there now. Okay. Hey, let me go. What's happening? Yeah, let's go check it out. Well, now I gotta wait until the ad break is over. You're I from he knows Club Mars. We got scammed out of all your our money at that. Wait, what? Did you delete your? Did you delete your messages? It's they were okay. Wasn't anything bad. We got scammed out of all our money, and it's gonna do something about it. What can I really do? I mean, if you're going to play, you gotta pay. Shut up. Because it left me because of that thing club. You're a part of the problem. Wait, what? No, hold on. Wait. Okay, so the ad break is over. Also, I don't, you didn't have to delete your messages. They were fine. And also, this is stuff that like I dislike about this whole thing, because, like, okay, so like I got a DoorDash ad as I've been forced to order a lot of my food lately. Oh, okay. Oh well, I guess like I'm assuming because of your arm. That's probably the reason why. But yeah, like I was saying, because like this stuff like makes me angry so much. Oh, can't drive. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, but like, okay, so like basically what I was saying, because like this guy's saying right here, well, my wife took the kids and left me because of that thing club, so you're part of the problem. No, that's what I dislike, because like I'm not gonna like show that I 100% completely support the whole like thing of like cabaret clubs and stuff like that, cabaret clubs and stuff like that, because I do think that they are like predatory like establishments, same thing with like gambling and stuff like that. But like when it comes to the workers, when it comes to like the hostesses and stuff like that, like if you're pointing the blame at like the hostess for it, then like you are like you're looking at the wrong person. You should be looking at yourself. You're the one who went out of your way to go into the club to spend a bunch of money on the drinks, on like the time, on all that stuff. So if there's anybody that you should be angry at, it's you, because like you are responsible for your own actions. Like you. So why are you harassing the hostess when literally she's just doing a job? She's just doing her job. Why are you like that stuff? Actually, like makes me very angry, because the people will be all like, oh my, like be like, oh like I spent so much money on this girl or whatever, and she nothing. She just looked at me as like I was indispensable, or like I didn't matter, et cetera, or anything like that. I'm like, why should the fact that like you are spending your money through your own actions, and what like what do you expect to be like the relationship that you have established for yourself is completely transactional. That's all it is. It's like so why are you being so angry, and like and you're angry because your wife took. You can't buy a favor. Yeah, and you're angry because like your wife took guys' kids because of like this whole situation. Like why aren't you paying attention to your wife and kids? Why are you paying so much attention and money into like this club? This club then? Like, why are you even doing that? Like, it makes no complete sense. Like you. Like, why? I don't know. It just like makes me very, very angry. Why are you being so angry about like what is literally like your own actions? That's what it all is. But yeah, I don't know. What was I gonna say? Oh, it was actually about the glasses thing. Because the reason why I asked that is because like of the whole thing with like my parents saying that like, oh, if I wanted to get like Um, if I wanted to get like contacts or like a LASIK, and I was like being all like, oh, I kind of like glasses, and I don't know, like I find glasses to be like look well because some people look very well with glasses, and I was thinking, oh, maybe, like I kind of like the way I look with glasses, and I don't know, like other people, I find certain people like other look pretty alright with glasses, like I don't know, like certain girls that I think are look very pretty a lot of times like look great with glasses. So I don't know. That's kind of the reason why I was asking. But yeah, then like this whole thing happened that made me very angry. Yeah, time for you to fix it. What do you mean fix it? What's she gonna do? She just works there. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at the owner. Fix it by doing what? What's all this crap? Sounds like they spent too much money at Club Stars and during the bankruptcy. Yeah, which is their fault. All right, all right. Hope you have a good rest. Rest is important. And then me saying this is actually very hypocritical because I'm having like a pretty bad like sleep schedule. But yeah, I hope you but have a good rest and see you next time. Potato and peach. Party at the Cabaret Club until they went bankrupt. So he knows how to leave the customer dry. We'll let them play until they run out of money, and when they run out, we'll loan them money to let them play more. Oh yeah, I have heard about that. I have heard because like there are like clubs that are like that, which is like that whole like system I do find to be very predatory. Because yeah, like people like will like go bankrupt because of it, and a lot of times what that would lead to is that they themselves would have to go into like the the adult industry and like forcefully a lot of times, and that's one aspect I don't really like about it. Because like if you're spending a reasonable amount of money with like these like hostess clubs or et cetera, these other things that are part of like the nightlife and stuff like that, I think that's fine. Like me personally, I wouldn't really do it because I don't really see the reason why I would. But if someone else does, like it's their life, their money, whatever. But you shouldn't be angry because of your own actions and things like that. I don't know. Pretty nasty business. Hate Clamars doesn't surprise me all like this. Well, it's not her fault. No idea why they're being targeted. Doesn't tell them how he's driving their customers into deeper debts with his loans. All right, here we go. Hey, where are you? Wait, I'm gonna go save her. What do you think I'm gonna do? Hey, where are you making a scene in front of my club? Screw off. You surrounded a girl and threatened her. You gotta be ashamed. I'd ditch your sorry butt too if I were your wife. Yeah, exactly. Say what? Sounds like you want to die, sir. Whatever. We'll get this guy first, and then kill him. What? You're gonna kill me? All right, lady. This is gonna get ugly, so maybe you should take a step back. Die. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me go like to a different like there you go. I guess hold on. I guess I need more money to be able to like get more like upgrades for my attacks and stuff like that. Okay. So is all this stuff really just a choke out or whatever? Go. There you go. Alright. It was underwhelming. Why did you... What that noise? What on earth happened? Who are these guys? Gotta assume it's me. Hey, guilty as charged. This time, though, these bozos were making that racket in front of the club, so I figured I'd do something about it. Majima, you can be such a monster. No, it's not true. Yeah, I was saving her. She saved me. Saved you? And who might you be? No, I from Mars. What? Club Mars? What are you going to do, Majima-san? She's from Club Mars. And it doesn't stop the fact that she was getting harassed. Come on, calm down. I knew that. You knew, and you still helped her? But what if she's on an enemy spy? This is all part of her plot. Why were you in front of our club? I had a message from Hino-san for you. Message. Yes. I've allowed you to exist out of the kindness of my heart now until now, but I grow tired of your buzzing insects. Okay. If you were challenging the 5 stars, there will be no mercy. Oh, sorry. It's high time I destroy you. Let the tears of defeat begin to fall. That's his message. How'd you remember all that? Oh, ain't that classy? I guess that's his declaration of war. Fine. If he's got a death wish, I'd be happy to grant it. That sounds great, Majima-san. Let's show Hino that we won't bow down to the 5 stars. Sounds like you're starting to grow up here, Yoda-san. Yoda-chan. Oh wait, I just realized. I think he's the same guy. Maybe you're starting to rub off on me. What's the matter, Yuki-chan? You're shivering? Are you scared? No? I'm just pumped for the fight. Huh. Don't try to act all tough. Sorry. That's not what I'm doing. Wait, what? What are you laughing about? That's so great. What are you laughing at? You're making fun of me? I'm sorry, I don't know. It's just fun. Yeah, everyone at Club Sunshine actually gets along with each other. Yeah. You think so? We don't get along at all, actually. It's a nice change of pace from where I work, is all. All the girls at Club Mars are wound up tight, and Hino-san doesn't really treat us like people. Oh, man, that sucks. The way you three talk to each other, I'm really jealous. There's nothing to be jealous of, though. Majima-san makes fun of me all the time. Don't confuse the cold hard truth for making fun of you, Yuki-chan. It's funny. Well, I better get back to Club Mars. Hino-san is gonna blow a socket. See you later. You stay out of trouble now. Don't get attacked again. Majima-san, right? Majima-san, right? Yeah, I think she wants to like quit her club and possibly like join us or something. Huh? Why did you help me even though you knew I was your enemy? Well, because like what else I was meant to do? Let those guys hurt you or something, or whatever? That ain't how it is. Club Mars may be my enemy, but you're just working hard there. You got nothing to do with the lines in the sand. Yeah, it is true. You're just working. Like everything that's like everything that they were being angry about was like it's partially because of not partially. Like, it's largely because of their own doing, but at the same time, it is also because of Hino-san. Besides, I ain't jaded enough to let a girl get attacked right in front of me and just twiddle my thumbs. I see. Majima-san, I truly wish you the best. I hope we meet again. She wishes us well? Guess so. That's why she's #1 at Club Mars. She's cute. I wish she was my daughter. Wait, what? What does that even mean? I guess like you could be like, you can mean like cute in a paternal way, but it's but I don't know. She just got a sparkle in her eyes. Hey, my eyes sparkle too. See? Look. Actually, I have to agree. I do think Yuki looks like a lot pretty. Like more. I don't know. I shouldn't like compare one another, but she is but I think it's probably her hair and the way her like the softness of her face, kind of. Boy, it's kind of chilly out today. Yeah, back to it, I guess. What? Hey, see if my eyes ever sparkle for you again. And also probably like what we have from her personality. Sure. Hold on. Let me check. Cause I'll probably go around and see if I can recruit more people for the club. And let me see. Or the no. How do we? Wait. Can I? Because either I would have to like get more what's this, or like find out a way to. Oh, so, oh wait, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on. Let's do a little conversation training. Yes, thank you for your help with this. What's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous or something? No, I wouldn't call it nervous. It's more like battle butterflies. That's so. Well, I guess that's encouraging enough. All right, you ready to pretend I'm a customer? Yes. Hello, customer. I'm Yuki. I look forward to a fun conversation with you. It's like it is a thing that, because she does seem like not really confident and shy, which I guess in this line of business is not great, but at the same time, I don't know, because like you're meant to like view this in the standpoint of that, like, oh, she's meant to be like kind of like a professional conversationalist, because that's what the job entails. But at the same time, like if I'm having like a natural conversation with someone, I don't really care if they're like kind of nervous, because I'm nervous as well. So I guess like if we are both nervous and we have a hard time like moving conversation, it kind of like forces us to try to like persevere and try to get better and like draw something out, because that's kind of something that I learned as like a long time ago, not a long time ago, it was like a year ago, when I was meeting someone new and I had a hard time like building conversation, because I don't know, like I'm not great at it, and it's also it's hard for me to really gauge what when like you meet someone and you're trying to gauge of like where they're going, like what rhythm or like vibe they're trying to like bring out, and also the situation where like it's a situation where like, oh, like you're kind of like forced to engage with each other and try to like talk, or if like it's a situation where like you're trying to like read the vibe and like being like, oh, if they want to talk, or like they want some space, but yeah, it's like it is kind of like hard, I will say, which is why it's also the thing that like when people say that, like, oh, like, why are you so like closed off, why are you so like whatever, why don't you try talking or like building a conversation, and then I'm like, well, like I don't know how to, that's the thing. But yeah. You sure you've got this? Oh yeah, it's one of these. Okay, let's start with the easy topic. Tell me about some of your hobbies. Yeah, 趣味の話。
私の趣味の話をすればいいですよね。
Yeah? Yeah, come to think about it, I don't know much about you either. Let's use this little practice to get better acquainted, eh?
趣味ですよね。何かあったかな。趣味。
Was it really that hard? Got anything?
はい。私無趣味でした。
Bro, what the heck? How is that even possible? I'm sorry, but it's like, okay. Gotta calm down. I don't understand when people say that I don't have any hobbies, because what does that mean? They're like, do you just work? Is that all it is? Like, Is your life just like I wake up, I go to work, I go home, I eat, I go to bed? Because I cannot imagine a lifestyle that's like that. And what's crazy is like, because I know this is a game, but there are actual people out there that have like maybe people who are like that, who are like who just like wake up, go to work, or like if they're not working, it would just be like them going to school, and they have nothing afterwards, and nothing like else besides that. And well, I'm gonna burp. And even if it's something that like is pretty like common, like sports, like I'm not very into sports, but like like people are very into sports, whether they like play it or they watch them, and like, because like for me, like I like playing video games, I like reading manga or watching anime, watching movies. I like learning about new things. I like learning about like language. I like learning about like culture, and just like just like also like certain aspects of like history and like and like anthropology and stuff like that. Like not intently, but I do have a passing interest into it. Like even though it's not like a big interest, like I have a passing interest in like soccer and stuff like that. Like, you know, like it's like there has to be something that like brings you joy that you just do. Like I don't I don't know, because I guess maybe it's also because of the fact that like she has like she's a hostess, and maybe her like entire like life is like largely revolved around this. But I don't know, like there has to be like something that like else that like you can like drive like joy from. I don't know. I'm just going like a long tangent with this. Hey, if you want to be a hostess, what kind of talk that kind of talk you can cut it? You just flatlined the whole conversation.
だって私本当に無趣味で、あ、趣味と言っていいのかわからないですけど、毎日日記を書くようにはしてますよ。
Yeah, come on. That's something. Like you, like, well, like I guess like you can't really like dive into what do you write in your diary, because like that was kind of like personal, but you could probably be like, oh, well, like do you like what would be like I guess it could be like, oh, do you like writing, as in like do you like like do you because like, well, I guess like that kind of like that could like go into like the whole thing of, because like you can't really talk about exactly what they write about, but I guess like that could be like, oh, well, like that's interesting, like what drove you to like kind of like do that, I guess. A diary, huh? That's a great start, actually. What do you write about in it? Well, I guess like again, like, it kind of goes into like personal stuff.
今日どんなことがあったとか、何を食べたとか、盆栽の成長記録とかですかね。
Okay, that's another thing, like bonsai, little details of work. Yeah, boring. Yeah, that's what I was gonna like go to next. Like, yeah, bonsai, like that. Bonsai is something. Like, talk about that. Back up a bit. Bonsai.
え？
Wouldn't you think that tending a bonsai would count as a hobby? I bet your older clientele would love hearing you babble on about that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
なるほど。確かにそうですね。真島さんって意外とよく気がつく人ですね。
You know what? I've actually been noticing something about this whole thing. So, because like again, like I've been playing these games for quite a while, and when it comes to like mini games like this, I do like tap into them, and I just because some of them I find very interesting. But I actually do think that like as I've been playing through the games and like playing through like these type of mini games through all of them, I've actually been much better at understanding how to like make the engaging conversation throughout the games. Because like before, I would rely a lot on like guides for it, for this type of stuff. But now I'm starting to understand that like, oh, like this thing could actually like be good for building like the bar, or moving forward the conversation. So maybe I'm just like getting better at like conversing and like understanding how to move a conversation. Like has this game like been helping me build conversation skills? I mean, I don't know. That's something to think about. Are you saying I look dumb, Yuki-chan? Anyway, why aren't you? Why didn't you mention your bonsai hobby in the first place?
私なんて盆栽歴8年くらいですから。
How
盆栽
about
界の
your
中ではまだまだひよこ。趣味なんて言ったら先輩たちに怒られちゃいます。
what? What are you talking about? I guess like this actually kind of like goes into what I like kind of like I said this about this. This kind of like goes into what I said before, kind of, and also what's been in my mind is that I've been having a hard time with like expressing my interests in a lot of stuff because some of them are like passing interests as well as I haven't really like gone too deep into it, so I don't believe that I should like have the authority to like talk about it. But then recently I got into the mindset that I'm a lot of times I'm not going to be talking to like an expert about this sort of stuff, and even if I do talk to an expert about this, it's kind of like their responsibility to preserve or to like not gatekeep the whole hobby or like the whole like subculture or whatever heck. Because like for example, let's say she says like 8 years of experience with bonsai. To me, I'm like that is like a lot. So you shouldn't like look down on yourself. But then like for example, like if I'm talking about like I don't know like with One Piece for example. Even though I have read all of One Piece or like watch all of One Piece, I've only like technically like gotten to like more recently because I got into it like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, and I got caught up maybe like a year and a half. Yeah, I think it was like a year and a half. So because of that, like I don't think I have in my mindset I thought that I don't have the authority to really talk about it a lot, but now like I'm like, well, like no, like if they want to gatekeep, if a quote unquote like expert person that's been on in like the fandom for like longer is going to like gatekeep the whole thing of being like, oh, like you don't really like know a lot, or like you are kind of like you just got into it like very like very late or something like that, then like it's their fault for gatekeeping. So then like you shouldn't really like take what they say to heart, because if a true person like was willing to engage in like a conversation about like a certain topic, then they shouldn't like look down upon another person just because like, oh, they don't have the adequate experience, or like they don't like they aren't like too deep, so deep into it that that like what their opinion or like their thoughts on it doesn't matter. Because like she said right here, like, oh, like she only has 8 years of experience, so that's like nothing. So like an experience like a hobbyist would just laugh at her, but most of the time you won't run into like an experienced hobbyist, and if you do, then they shouldn't like laugh at you, because like then they're just gatekeeping the whole like hobby and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, I see. Well, I think it's pretty amazing. You gonna say anything? I gotta say, like, I know I said it before, but she does look very pretty. And looking back now, I do think that the makeover that I gave her, it does treat her very well. What's she doing? You really clam up when the guest stops talking, don't you? I mean, I run into that whole thing as well.
そうなんですよね。なんか私なんかが急に話しかけたら逆に失礼な気がして。
Oh my gosh, man! Is Yuki me? I feel like Yuki's me. Because that's exactly what I feel like. Because like I don't know, like I have a hard time like starting a conversation because so in my mind I'm always like, oh, like like others probably just don't want to just want to keep to themselves and don't really feel like engaging or stuff like that. That's kind of like what's been my mindset a lot of times is that I shouldn't jump into a conversation, or I should jump into conversation, or I shouldn't start a conversation because that would probably be like rude. People probably don't want to talk. So I don't ever engage in a conversation or try to greet others because I'm oh, maybe they don't want to get into it. But and then that leads to oh, I don't meet new people, or I don't talk to new people because I'm so worried about the fact that being impolite and stuff like that. That's the exact same mindset about that whole thing. Because I don't know, and maybe it's just the way that maybe it's just a side effect of some sort of past experience, something like that, where I tried to ignite a conversation and it kind of just went nowhere, or I was ignored. But yeah, man, me and Yuki, we're like this, just we're exactly the same person when it comes to this stuff. Because yeah, I can't stop get past this, but I don't really know. I don't I don't know if it's polite or not to just randomly engage in conversation and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Polite. That ain't the right idea at all. Our customers are here specifically to talk to girls. Yuki-chan, you gotta lead them in with some topics. Well, yeah, I guess that is true. That it is her responsibility because the customers come here specifically to engage in conversation. So because they are here to engage in conversation. What's the word? It's not rude or impolite to talk to them because that's what they're here for. But at the same time, I feel with my situation, it's kind of more warranted because in my mind, people don't really randomly want to talk. But at the same time, if it's if it's a situation where people are there to converse and to socialize, then they shouldn't be angry that people are want to talk to you. Because for example, I guess an example would be oh, I studying abroad or stuff like that. I feel you should if you're studying abroad, you're going there specifically to talk to others. So if you're at a commons area, or you're going to one of those events to help the students to get situated and get comfortable, then that gives you free reign to talk to others and to engage with others, because why else would you go? Why else would you attend this sort of a program or something like that? That's kind of how I feel. Now, currently, back when I was still very shy, and I didn't really had a hard time engaging and stuff like that, because I didn't really know whether it was polite or not.
でも私、お客さんとどんなこと話したらいいかわからなくて、どうすればいいんでしょう?
Man, this is literally me. Try to smile a bit. Try to compliment them. I think because if you try to smile a bit, it won't really that won't ignite a conversation. If you try to compliment them, then I think that's a good thing to do. Because I've gone to the whole situation now where I know people don't like this whole conversation starter, but it is one that should that most of the time does ignite some sort of back and forth. And that is when people say that hello, or good morning, or etc., etc. And then you follow up with how are you? I understand that. So some people don't like that because of the fact that a lot of people are going to be oh, I'm good, or like when people say like, how are you, or like how was your day? How's your day been? People will be like, it's been good, or it's fine, or I'm doing good, or like it's usually like that sort of thing. And then people will be like, that's just like a customary thing to say back, because if someone was actually like, oh, like it's been terrible, then some people won't know how to like engage that, which I'm like I kind of disagree, because so say for example, like came up to me, like someone said like hello, and I said like hello, uh, hello, and I said like how's your day been, or how have you been, um, and they said like, oh, it's been terrible. Like I wouldn't like my initial reaction wouldn't be like, oh, like that people assume. I'd be like, oh, 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 I'm so sorry. Like I'm so sorry. Like how come? Like that sort of thing. Like because like again, like gets the conversation going, because like that's how I don't. And then if they reply back like being like, oh, I don't want to talk about it, then okay, then like they cut off the conversation. That's completely fine. But then if they go like, oh, I don't, oh, like my oh, like my car wouldn't start right away, then I like do whatever. Like that nice conversation. That's how it's kind of meant to go. Like that's how it works. Like I wouldn't like really try to compliment them, because I think that is kind of I don't know, because I have a hard time complimenting others. I think it's largely because I have a hard time accepting compliments. Because okay, like so this is one, and this is like one that that does come to mind, that came to mind one time, but it was very hard for me to like try to do it, because like you see someone and they're like a girl or something like that, and you see them and you're like, oh my gosh, like they look very nice, they look very pretty, they look very nice today, but because like you don't know or can't gauge like your whole like closeness, or like your like how close you are, you find it like odd or like weird. It's like bring that up, or like to like compliment them in that way. So a lot of times I wouldn't say anything, because I'm like oh, I don't really feel like it'd be like it'd probably be awkward if I said, oh, you look nice today, or like you look or like or something like that, like you like oh, you look nice today, because like that situation has come like it has shown itself sometimes, where or like one day like you go about your day, like you go about like it's like school, like you go about like your day to go into class, and then you see someone that like you typically see like pretty regularly, and then they like are dressed a certain way, or like they are like presenting a certain way, that like on they like had their like hair done a certain way, or like they're wearing like a certain like outfit that like looks very nice, and you're like, oh my gosh, you look very nice today. I would like to say that, like to like express that, but then I'm like, oh well, like I don't really know at what like level of closest we are that it's appropriate for me to say that. So I don't. So a lot of times I don't say it. So I don't know. That's kind of like how I am a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna say this. Try to compliment them. If you're drawing out a blank on something to talk about, try a compliment. Ain't a man in a world who would turn down a compliment.
褒める顔とかを褒めればいいんですか
Well, I should probably say like your their outfit or something like that, if it's a nice one, because like one example is like I would say like, oh, like you your outfit looks very nice, or like you're dressed like very nice, because it kind of like separates that, because if you say like, oh, you look very nice today, then in my mind it's like, oh, it's a certain level of closeness that could possibly like be a little awkward, depending on like if you don't know how close you are. But if you say like, oh, your outfit looks very nice, then you're kind of like highlighting their outfit. So in my mind it's like it's a different degree of like um, different degree of compliment of like, because if you outright like say, oh, like they look nice, then you're expressing like your feelings of how they are as a person. Well, by saying like their outfit, it make them that like those feelings are like more directed towards their outfit. So it doesn't, so like that. So if there is like a level of like awkwardness that could arise, it's not as weird. That's how like my twisted mind kind of goes. Yeah, his face, his voice, maybe his personality. If he if he looks even a little bit off, try say something nice about his clothes, his shoes, or heck, even his watch. Yeah, like kind of like that's what I was saying. Well, expressions actually look very nice.
私真島さんのこと生まれて初めて尊敬できましたよ。縦に変な眼帯してませんね。
You don't wear that. Wait, what? I think this is the first time I've felt like I can really look up to you. What? Really? Okay, that's kind of a thing to say. And what I was saying is like the whole expressions that she has. They're very expressive, I guess. Because like before, when it comes to like the previous hostesses outside of like from the Kiwamis, sorry, they kind of like had very generic like expressions and stuff like that. Is that your idea of a compliment?
あれ精一杯褒めてみたつもりだったんですけどすいません
Oh boy, the road to success is gonna be long and bumpy for you, Yuki-chan. Let's see, what else is a good conversation starter? Do you have some kind of talent maybe? Or on second thought, scratch that.
何言ってるんですか私だって特技くらいありますよ
Well then, why don't you express it? Oh man, her eyes are like more intense. No kidding. Okay, what is it?
ですねよくお年寄りに好かれたりしますよ
Is that a talent? Is your grandkid type? Older gens, huh? I don't think that's a talent. That would be kind of a rude to say. Well, because like I said it kind of like that way, but like again, it requires like a level of closeness to be warranted to be able to say something like that. Because when it comes to like when you're first like knowing someone and you're talking to them, like the ideal way to like further conversation is to take what they said and kind of like have them elaborate it and build upon it. So I would say like older gens, huh? I think that's what I would say. You see, everybody's got a hidden talent. They'd make you perfect for the older clientele.
あ確かに私おじいちゃん子なのでお年寄りのお客さんと話してる方が自然に喋れる気がしてたんですよね
I guess so. Why didn't you tell me sooner? We can't be letting a talent like that go to waste, Yuki-chan. Aw, see, like right here, you're like taking something that they said and you're betting upon it. You're like you're showing them that like that is actually a good thing and helping them grow and stuff like that.
真島さんすいませんありがとうございます
I'm telling you, she does look very pretty. I'm telling you. I think it's like like before, like in her more like a starter like generic outfit. She already looked very pretty, but like the way that she looks now, the way that the way like that we helped change her look a bit. Because I think it's the shorter hair, which it's kind of like surprising. Because for me personally, I would say that I find like longer hair to be like a lot prettier. But not to say that like that some people can't like look good with short hair, because like I think with Yuki, she does look very nice with short hair.
それじゃあ
Then it's decided, Yuki-chan. You're gonna be our order customer specialist. Every grandpa who walks in here is gonna get assigned to you.
若いお客さんも多少は回してほしい。
Yeah, that would be nice too. Alright, let's change gears. Why don't you tell me about a weakness you've got instead? Anything come to mind? No, is this a drama review? I guess it kind of is.
苦手なことたくさんありますけど。
Yeah, it seems like it. Why does that not surprise me?
まあ失礼ですね。
You know who says it? Who said it? I'm just messing with you. Well, if you got a lot, how about you pick one for me? Anything's fine.
そうですね。真面目な話をしますと、私男の人と話すことが苦手です。
Well, I kind of got that you had a hard time talking to others, but like specifically men. What? Well, I guess like it kind of makes sort of sense. Because if you're accustomed to growing up talking to like someone of the same gender as you, it does make sense that like you would be more comfortable talking to them. Because I'm trying to think. Because I guess when I was younger, I was kind of more. I did kind of like get drawn towards my like I did kind of like converse more with like guys because like I'm a guy when I was younger. But at the same time, I wasn't super like drawn off or like kind of like afraid to talk to girls as well. Because especially like when you're younger, like back then, like you don't really like the whole like thing of like, oh, like they're a boy, they're a girl, that sort of thing. That's kind of like a thing that like happens like a little later when you're younger. Because like when you're like very young, I feel like because you are just like growing up with one another and you are kind of like grouped in with one another, you just kind of like talk and like you just like say and just converse with like whoever, no matter what gender they are. And then when it gets to like maybe like when you're tween or like around that age, it kind of gets to the point where like, oh, like you're like, oh, they're a boy, they're a girl, that sort of stuff. At least for me, that's how it kind of was. And then as I grew older, you just kind of like I don't know. I don't think I ever like really like got into like the whole like thing of being afraid to talk to girls or stuff like that, because I've always been in like sort of like situation where like you just talk to everyone and had friends that were both guys and girls. Like, because the only time I would ever like be kind of nervous if I like think that they are like kind of like pretty or anything like that, or you have like some sort of like like attraction or like infatuation with them. That you would be kind of nervous. But even then, I think it gets to a point where like when you grow older, you kind of like grow past that. That you can just have like a normal conversation with them. So I don't know.
Eh?
If you no good at talking to men, yeah. Wait, actually, wait. Now that I think about it, why are you in this line of work then?
それはですね。そうだ。苦手だからこそですよ。ここで働いたら男の人への免疫が高まるんじゃないかなって。
Oh, okay. Well, like, wait, you're lying. What? Well, I think I'm probably gonna say why, but I guess like I could kind of understand it because like I got into like live streaming because like I wasn't that great at conversing or like talking and stuff like that. So I got into live streaming. Well, partially because like I wanted an excuse to like if I'm going to like play a game, I might as well like stream it or stuff like that. And also so that I have like a more get more comfortable like with expressing my thoughts and talking and like conversing and stuff like that. That's kind of why. You know, I'm a man too. You do realize I'm a man too, right?
あ、確かにそうですね。真島さんとは私、普通に話せますね。
Really? How come? Huh. And why is that? Because I'm such a supportive and considerate guy? Or what, did you not see me as a man or something?
それはないですよ。真島さんは多分男の人って感じがしないから大丈夫なんです。
I was actually joking. I didn't think that she'd actually say that. Hey, what the heck does that mean?
すいません。
Hey, why are you yelling at her? Come on, she's such a sweet girl. Okay, well, we have the bar full, so... I think that's a good stopping place. Well, I mean, I've been playing this game for quite a while, quite some time, and I don't think I really did a lot, but whatever. Thank you for the lesson. Sure thing. Good job. So let's see. It was a perfect lesson. I was having such a good time. I practically forgot we were training you. Really? That's great. Thank you so much. Keep it up, and you'll have those customers melting like chocolate on a dashboard. What? You really think so? I do feel more confident now. I'll do my best to work harder. Oh, she has a smiley face, so I guess like she got refreshed, maybe? Not really. She's still like, well, how do I? That's not moody. Well, like, yeah. How do I like let them rest? Do I have to like do something else to let time pass or whatever? I can't really tell exactly what I need to do. Make her items. Well, I don't really have any more, because the only girl I can make over is Yuki. So hold on, I guess let me like go around. Actually, wait. I think I need to go to the bathroom. Wait, no. Let me like wait a bit. So, because I don't have the opportunity to run to ad break. So hold on, let me like walk around town a bit, because. Oh, what the crap? Why is it? Oh crap! Is this a sub story? Alright, fine. Let's answer the phone. Just to. Might as well answer. You answered at last. Huh? This guy sounds awful chirpy. This is a public booth. Sure you got the right number? That's sweet, good. What the heck are you? What do you want with me? Well, who I am doesn't matter. I don't know who you are either. Yeah, what the heck? Why are you talking to him? Yeah, it didn't have to be you. Anyway, it would have been fine. No doubt about it. Listen, man. They have telephone clubs for this kind of thing. I ain't in the mood to get sweet talks here. Are you directing me already? At least hear me out first. Play the game with me? What, your jigsaw? Just bring me the item I asked for. What do you say? I'm gonna say is what's in it for me. Page 413 on the phone book. Oh, what the crap? What? I have the money now. I don't need to like get your thing. Okay, I guess like that makes sense. It's meant to like show that like he has the capability of giving more. Still think there's nothing in it for you? Can't come through. You're a real nutter. I like that. I'll play your game.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? I played it. You have a bomb here? Where? He's probably lying. Can't set. Press one press of this button and kaboom. Doesn't matter if you believe me or not. I don't need to trigger it anymore. 9mm automatic pistol? Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah.
Well, like, I know someone who can get weapons, so... Have the cash ready? Once you get to bring it back to the payphone. Okay, so... Alright, so let me say first. Alright, let me beat these guys up. So, I'll probably get the gun later, because right now I'm still, like, fixated on the whole stuff with the cabaret club. There we go. Silk cloth, okay. Alright, so let me continue looking around. I need to find, like, someone that looks like they would, want to, work at the club. Wait, just... No, it's, So I'm trying to look for, like a talk bubble on top of someone. No. No. Oh, there's someone. Hello. Alright. Okay. If I can read it, we need to try the recruiter. Hey, I've been known to see the future, and you know what? I can see you working at my cabaret club. What do you say? Cabaret club? I'm not interested. Maybe I'll consider it. Okay, what do you want? A ring, a necklace, or a bracelet? I'll work for you if you buy me one. A ring, a necklace, or a bracelet. Well, I had a scarf, but I guess... A ring, necklace, or a bracelet. Oh, I guess... oh, it's not like a scarf. It's just a cloak, or cloth, or whatever. Okay, no, hold on. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, okay, I'm back. Okay, so I guess right now what I have to do is I have to buy a ring, a bracelet, or a necklace. That's what I need to do. So Guess I have to go to La Marche. Let me check. Let me see. There we are. Oh, what the crap? Who's this? Okay, I ran into a sub-story. I keep telling you, we're sold out. But please, there's got to be a way. Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically pull one out of from under the counter. Please, I beg you, just one. All I need is one's all I need. What do you need? Man, you're crazy. If you don't want back off, I'm gonna call the police. What am I gonna do? Snap a sniffle. Let's see this guy. I'll... Again, I'm gonna try to do the sub stories like later. Okay, let me see what they have here. Ring. Okay, Italian necklace, Italian ring. Bracelet. It's interesting. It's interesting how the ring is more expensive than the necklace. Why is the men's necklace more expensive? I guess. Well, like I spend money on like the most expensive one because I don't really need to worry about that, and I don't know, like it's because like she kind of like do me a favor, and in real life I wouldn't really do that, do this, but I'm also like, well, I might as well. So don't worry, guys. I'll come back to you maybe. What the heck? What are these? What are they doing here? Sorry. All right, I got your ring. Ring, necklace, or bracelet? Here, you go. What do you say? Oh, wow. Are you sure? I'll work at your club then, just like I promised. I'm Mitsu. Cool, thanks. Okay. Alright, let me continue looking around. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna see who I can get. I think I checked largely from over here. Wait. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright. Try recruiter. What? Sure, maybe. I'll need some kind of incentive. If you buy me something, I'll think about it. What do you want? What do you want? Coat recently, so I think I could really use a designer brand name, coat or scarf. Okay, coat or scarf. Okay, let me go back to La Marche. Oops, sorry. Oh crap, what the heck? Another one? Hey, you there. Listen, can I get you to come over here? Phew, I'm saved. What's your problem? What do you want? What the crap? What do you have in the pants? Where are your pants? Can I borrow your pants? What? Borrow your pants? Why can't you just... I could probably go buy some pants. Your pants. The pair you got on. As you can see, I had my... Wait, what? Taken? Pal, I'm in trouble here. That's for that. I give you my pants and I'll be the one sitting around in my skivvies. You take me for a fool? Bro, what the heck? What's this angle? A young fella with a whole future ahead of him can get out of town with his underwear screws, right? Huh? Did you hear me the first time? I give you my pants, then I'm the one swaying in the breeze here. My fault for caring. Huh? Hey, hold up. Give me your pants. Want me so bad that you can try to rip them off me. Fine, screw it. I'll pull your underwear on display for the whole world to see when I jack your pants. Bro, what the heck are you talking about? Why don't you have any pants? Why don't you tell me that? I was trying to get a designer coder scarf for this girl, and you like interrupt me. What the heck is going on? Okay, let's see. Straight to the top, and I could probably just got you like shorts or some pants or something. Bro, what the heck is this angle? Can't buy. I got mugged by the Botan. Not sure what. What are those pants like that you're talking about? Botan. What is that? School uniform pants. Oh, okay. A waist and our around our thighs. Cool kids wear them. It takes a. Okay.
Oh.
There's a really weird guy. Like how? But likes to humble them and on his back.
Yep.
Tiny, wait, is tiny student a backpack? Like from elementary school? Oh wait, I think I've seen those ones before. I forgot exactly what they are called, but those are like kind of like the popular like book bags that school kids in Japan wear. Have. See what I mean? It's just flat out scary, man. There's something. There's gonna be more victims going pantsless around here. I'm the one for richer time before. This all has got nothing to do with me. I'll try. I'll go taco a lot. It's tough. I bet you can take him on. That's good. Yeah, probably like go and do that sometime in the future. Right now, I'm just trying to get more hostesses. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, she said she wanted a coder scarf. Let me see what they have here. Okay, Italian scarf. How much is the coat? If there is one. British woman's coat, leopard print coat. Alright, okay, so leopard print coat is the one that's most expensive. Scarf. Oh, yeah, let me. Might as well get this one. Alright, let us go. Alright, got the coat. Where's she? Hello. Oh, lovely. I'll work at your club. My name's Hiroko. Thanks. Okay, silver. So let me save. I'm trying to patrol around and see if there's any more girls that I could hire as hostesses. Because girls that I have, I don't want to like get exhausted or anything like that. Oh crap! Wait, what the heck was this? Oh crap! Okay, so maybe I can do like another look around over here and see if there's anyone. But probably not, because I already looked around here. Sorry. Maybe if I look further over here, there's probably someone. Yeah, there's the guy right there. Oh crap, man! Oh, okay. So I just need to go and talk to him. That's what ends. All right, let me go to the bridge and see if there's any more. Anyone here? Oh crap! Attack! Okay, let me fight these guys. Oh, I had him go down. Alright, what do I got here? Oh, what the crap? Okay, I threw him out. Okay, that's what I thought I was gonna do. Boom, alright. Oh, what? Hold on. Wait, I can go here? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that's an A card, so that's a new series. Wait. Oh, it's the ground. Okay. So this is behind the ground. Interesting. Okay, oh, okay. This looks like... Alright, hello. What is it? Okay, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. I might think about it if I give me a present. Leopard print. Any leopard print clothes would be great, but it has a... Okay. Well, I gave one of the girls a leopard print coat. I could probably give her one as well, but probably, maybe I'll get her the skirt because I already got the leopard print coat. So maybe so just to like expand like what I bought, I probably get the skirt. So let's try that out. So yeah, she said she wanted something with leopard prints. I have to keep remembering that so that way I don't forget it. Okay, yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Leopard prints, coat. Alright,
ありがとうございます。
there we go. Let's go. I wonder how many girls I can recruit as hostesses here because I don't want like to have many hostesses so that way I don't overwork them all. Because when they had like the gacha system of it, it seemed much more easier because you just need to like pay money to get the. It's just randomly get whatever level. But this one, like you have to like run around a lot. Okay. Okay, I ran into a sub-story. Chauncey guy. Hold up a second, will you? Yeah? Making mad moolah? I do alright for myself. How about you? You really gonna ask that? You're the one who brought it up, smart guy. Tell you the truth, I got serious money problems. Yeah? Well, the Bank of Majima closed, sorry. Mr. Moneybags. So it's... Oh, so is it, the guy that I just saw? Say what? Yeah, I noticed. I look like a lot of money. You some kind of guitar maestro? I hand it out to people who listen to me play. Wait, what? Why? Are you real right now? What else am I gonna do? No matter how much I spend, I can't get rid of it. Where'd you get all this money? I took it to a bank, but they said they ain't got enough room in the vault. What? How much money do you have? Take some off my hands if I play them a song or two. Why not skip the tune and just give it out? You got me there. I see why they call you Lord of the Night. And you're really that rich? Feels like more like you're yanking my chain. It's not obvious. I try not to flaunt it too much, but when you're the king, you got the aura bling. Okay. Ain't no way to hide my high baller vibe. Hate to break it to you, but you look more like a cross between a lounge singer and a used car salesman. I guess so. He looks very eccentric. Huh? Seriously, the sleaze is just oozing it right out of you. What? Well, you're nothing like the type who shows up at my club and throws money around, that's for sure. Thought you might say that. What? You're still admitting it? But for whatever reason, people think I look like the embodiment of a human embodiment of gutter. Okay. Because it ain't working. What I'm trying to do is find a way to show my wealth. That's when I heard rumors about you, Macho-san. Sotobudi's Lord of the Night. First time I saw you on the street, guys and girls were falling over themselves left and right to get in your good graces. I don't exactly like all the attention. Sure, you look flashy on the outside, but it feels like an act to me. I can see the veneer peeling off. Like, it's probably because like he gives all the profits basically to his boss. I forgot the guy's name. Sagawa? I forgot. Oh, hope I'm not offending you or anything. Let's see, got some savvy after all. I was thinking maybe you and I could be friends. What? I want you to show me how to get rich. That's it for me. For you. Yeah. You have... But I gotta work to get paid. And time is money. If you turn on. Which can hit on girls without them screaming and running away. They might actually listen for a change. Maybe, I don't know, but like, but why are they screaming, running away from you? Talk to me, marrying them. I can build up a whole harem. Is that really all you want? So you're just another horn dog tale after all. Pretty dang prophetic. How the heck did you get rich in the first place? I don't understand this world sometimes. What do you mean it falls into your lap? How do you get all this money? You might as well buy a few new friends. Yeah, that's probably what you should do. Well, sometimes. Wait, what? If I ain't gonna fly, forget it. No cash, I walk. Wait, what? What do you mean spending much cash in a cabaret? That's all you do. Oh, don't worry, I got the money. Gotta say, I like that thing with the money shower before. I might find it. Okay, so now you can do it. That's my fun. You got the smarts to make the money work for us, so you can be sure it's gonna pay dividends. Man, what are we talking about? I'm trying to understand where this whole thing is leading to. Oh, that's it? That's all it was? Oh, it's one of those friendship things. Was that what? Oh, so is that his music? Down, 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 down. Oh wait, there's another card. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Okay. Got the C card for Hozumi Hasuki. Okay. Oh, I got 20. Okay. Alright, so let me check the other side of the town for any other girls that I can recruit. Okay, let's see. Sorry. Okay, no, no, run, run, run! What? Oh crap. Look at it that way, I see. But no, that's not the right answer. Frustrating. Oh, I don't get it. What's going on here? Door spat in public? I guess, just gonna continue on my way. And no, I'm not gonna talk to you. Oh, another, someone else. Sorry. Alright, hello. It's maybe nuts, but what would you say to a job at a cabaret club? What? I'll think about it. A purse would be nice if you could buy me a designer brand name purse. I'd be happy to work for you. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, I can't go here. Okay. It's probably the guy that is taking hands. Oh, what crap? Oh man, another one. Oh, it's this. No, it's this dude. Wait, what? Talking to me? Maybe need glasses because these pants ain't botan. These are what you call a tuxedo. Stop talking like I care. Just drop your pants. And everything. Want to tell me what your deal is? You don't want to take them off? I'll help you do it. Huh. It's more fun that way. Peeling is better than stealing. What? Next time you the reasonable type, eh? You made your choice. Give me those pants off. Bro, what the heck are you talking about? Yeah, these are tuxedo pants. Oh crap, what the heck? It's actually, is that actually going to be a problem? It's just a blocking. Oh, okay, boom. Oh crap. Attack, why does he have such a deep voice? So I'm assuming that he's like, kind of like a, like a not like a kid age, but like around teenage age. Also, why is he stealing people's pants? I was trying to look for see anything that I could like pick up or whatever. Wait, where's that? Wait, where did I get all this money from? Wait, hold on, let me get this one. Is this all like money that's coming out of him? It seems like a lot. Yeah, man, that's a lot. Lose to this one-eyed chump. I gotta hand this to you. You ain't half bad. But what the heck's up with the get-up, huh? Oh gosh, it's Ryuji-kun, and he's down. What the heck? Why are these kids doing with this guy? Wait, hold on. Right. Huh? We're sorry. Please, leave him alone. Please, let him go. Ryuji-kun was doing this for us. Yeah, for crying out loud. What now? Wait a second. Wait. Ryuji. Wait. This is Kaoru's brother, right? Like from Kiwami 2. I'm pretty sure, because like when I looked at him, he looked familiar, with like the whole like blonde aesthetic. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. So he bleached his hair this young and kept it that way this entire time? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is him, right? I follow that. But you're telling me a brute this size is still in elementary school? Wait, what? Wait, elementary school. Wait, was he held back or?
Hi.
Yep, he's a classmate of ours. He always been like. He's always been like this, right? Wait. So is he? You know, his age? It's just that he's really big, or a school backpack. Never ever looked right on him. So you've got a 6th grade Hulk ripping the Oton off of high school jerks twice his age. Those guys must be double sorry when they got explain it. But yeah, said he was tying down Bonton for you guys. Can you explain what that's all about? Getting revenge for us on the delinquent kids, Sultan North High. He beat up kids our age, take our money, and threaten us so we don't tell grown-ups. We hate them. Took it upon himself to take your fight to them.
Hi.
Yeah, but we don't deserve what Ryuji-kun did for us. What's that? Because we shunned Ryuji-kun for a long time, but even then he went and did this for us. Okay, back it up. What made you guys shun him? I mean, this kid's downright intimidating. I give you that one. He's a Yakuza. Oh, see, yeah, it is him, most definitely. Because I thought, because from his name and like him looking familiar, I thought already, but like now it's confirmed that it is him. When our parents found out about Ryuji-kun's dad, they said, well, you couldn't play with him anymore. Even the teachers are all careful and polite around him, like they are scared of him. There's got to be plenty of these around there. Why is it such a big deal? We don't deserve anything he's done for us. We suck. Hey, oh, he's up. What are you blabbing to this guy for? Well, I guess that also makes sense as to why he's part of Majima's sub story, because well, like Majima. From what I remember, Majima didn't like directly like wasn't directly like face to wasn't directly like had a confrontation with Yuji in 2, because that was because wasn't it that he was like doing something else or whatever. Like he was like a president in the game from time to time, but he wasn't. But like wasn't like he was like in the forefront. Yeah, he's like doing other things. With the whole like Majima construction. You're awake. I ain't doing this for you. I just can't stand Toads in North jerks walking around like they own the place. You're lying, Ryuji Kuin. I saw you get all pissed off when you heard those jerks were picking on some of the girls in our class. Shut up. Ain't that... I said that ain't why. We won't ignore you anymore. Please, can you forgive us for the way we treated you? I told you, that ain't got nothing to do with this. I seriously can't stand those Soten North people. Bunch of losers. You're just a punk kid, you know. But he's not in high school. I said I'm gonna be a bigger man than my dad. Ain't no way I can accept losing to some stranger off the street. Personal problem. Wait, what? I won't rest until I rip those. Wait, what? Bro, that's kind of sus.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go. Gotta go buy a. What was it that she asked for? I forgot what it was. This guy wearing him. Oh, was it? Okay. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, so now I got the pants. So when I run into him again, I'll give it to him. Okay, that was pretty interesting. That we got to see Ryuji here. Oh crap. Okay, she wants a purse. I have to remember that. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting cameo. Because I guess that's but like for those that haven't played the first few games, that'll be kind of like a foreshadowing for the future. But it's also like a cameo for those who have played the games. Okay, so she wants a purse. What do we got here? Okay, so handbag, Italian shoulder bag, of course, handbag. Okay, what's the best one is the French handbag. So I get it. Alright, see ya. Oh, man. Okay, so let's give this to her and we can recruit her. I'm not sure if there's any more girls that we can recruit. Maybe if I go along the river, there'll probably be more that I can recruit. But I want to make sure that I can get as many hostesses as possible, so that way I don't overwork them all. Alright, so we got Harumi. Yeah, looks like can't go any further. Alright, so I guess maybe now let me try going to the along the river, so that way there's like, oh crap, sorry. Oh, there's someone over there. Oh, hold on, I'll get this card. Okay, Yuki Natsumi, Natsume, B card. Hello. What's she doing looking out to the river? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll consider if you buy me a present though. Lady's perfume would be nice. If you buy me one, I'll consider your offer. Okay, so I need to get some perfume. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, Mana Sakura. Okay. Can I talk to one of like the girls that are handing out tissues? Because I think some of them look very pretty. Maybe they could be a hostess. Maybe it's like something that it's not really it's like maybe a hidden one because you wouldn't really think to do so. Okay, French perfume. Oh no, Italian. Let's see here. What other perfumes do they have? Sandals. Okay, so looks like those are the only ones that they have. So we got French perfume and Italian. It's like the Italian one is the most expensive one, so I get with that one.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, come on. Okay, there you go. Alright, so let's go back. Alright, hello. Here we go, what do you think? Fusai. Okay. Probably go to the shrine and maybe recruit some hostesses. Looks like this is where the homeless hang out. Oh, another card. Where is it? There you go. Now Mizuki. Okay, type B. How many cards do I have? Oh, okay, this is where I can fish. Let me try looking around some more. Maybe there's someone. Oh, is that a cat? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. So I'm just keep getting tissues. Let me go around over here. Maybe I'm missing something here. But there's not really anybody here, so maybe not. What's over here? Oh, card. Okay. Hibiki Otsuki. What's over here? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I could recruit her, but no, it's just no service. Sorry. That's pretty interesting. Oh, okay. Another card we have here. Haneda. Okay. Well, I got card 45. Oh wait, no. So out of 45 cards, I got 25. Is that what that says? Well, I might as well give the kid his pants back.
は
That'd be just cool. Okay. Yo, what the heck? They're already puffy. Okay.
あは
You want? He jumped you anyway.
何やて
What? No, bro. Stop. Don't run into any more trouble.
おい
Okay, so there's gonna be like more going on. Okay. Let me save. Actually, probably gonna go back to the club now because I think I got. Okay. All the like I think I recruited all the girls that I could. So I don't really know, and I don't really know like how if it's possible that I can have the girls rest. Oh crap! It's this guy again. Let me go that away. Sorry. Because maybe if I like am doing something, then it will like say, oh, like time to rest and sorry. And whatever. Or maybe I have to like have a shift where they're not working, and maybe that will. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, actually wait. Let me see. Wait. There's not a card. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. B type. Cocoa ice. All right, let's go. All right, let's see here. Exchange. How many do I have? I have 5. Sorry, exchange one more. Hey there. Yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Kyoko. I work for your club. Okay. Alright, there you go. I think... I don't know how many exactly I recruited, but it should be a good amount. And what the heck, what's going on? Oh, this guy's getting beat up. Let me get rid of these guys, and let me do another look around here. Actually, wait, I have to,
後悔すんなや
I have to like go to like some businesses and pay to like have them be whatever. Hold on, let me. I need to check. Oh, what the heck? I need to check which ones I can. I can go to. There you go. Okay. What the heck? Where'd you get this from? Alright, hold on, let me see here. Business. Okay, so Kono meats. Massage, Salad Man, sushi. Okay. So I guess I just have to like keep on like looking. Wait, oh, look, okay. Alright. Yes, partner. Oh, okay, look. Alright. Yes. Sorry. So I need to continue going around and just looking at where I could. Oops, sorry. Oh, look, okay. Yes. What do I have? Alright. Oh wait, the red card, where is it? Oh, okay. It's someone has a lot of money, so I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Okay, now I have to figure out where the card is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, Hibiki Otsuki. Okay, so I got her B card. Recently, so okay. No, not over here. Ah, crap. Hold on. So, massage, salaryman, salon, rose, gun. So, are we over here, maybe? Crap, I have to fight these guys now. Where'd you go? Alright, come on. Oh, it's this place. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, no, red card. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, Mana Sakura. Okay, C type. All right. Oh crap, man. Oops, sorry. Oh man. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so hold on. Oh wait. I wish they could tell me like exactly where. So it is this whole area basically. Wait, look, okay. Oh, let me save again. Okay. Heck. Okay. Wait, there, look. Okay. So massage and contact. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna look at this. There's 0. Gone. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, okay. I think so. It's where like the video places. I don't know. Wait. So wait, how do I?
いらっしゃいませ。
Cause I don't want to like.
ありがとうございました。
So wait, how do I? So wait, I can't.
いらっしゃいませ。
So wait, hold on. No, so I can only like. So I can only do it by like, I mean like an income, like improve, like boosting the income. I don't really want. I don't really want to do that. That's it. Because I'm assuming that like I actually like it. Because I'm pretty sure like you actually do see videos, which I think is, which I would find like kind of uncomfortable. So. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, so 8 is said to be right there. So 1, 2, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7. Okay, so it's right there. Let me get back. It's over there. This is right here. Oh, look. Okay. Right, there you go. So I haven't partnered with everyone because to do the another one would require like buying like the videos from him, and I don't really want to do that. So like on stream. Hello, how are you? Can I talk to you? No. Okay, so let's see. Yes. 1 second, I'm just gonna look at this. Hold on, let me see here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay, so I think I got all the girls that were scoutable. Yeah, I think so, because it says 7, right? Alright, let me see here. Who's this list? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14. Okay. Now, so for now, I'm going to replace some of the girls that are looking not as enthusiastic, which looks like to be all of them. So, oh wait, okay. There you go. Hold on. Okay, so so looks like we have most of the girls that are up to task, but Yuki is still like around like meh, like bringing in the neutral, but comparatively to all the other girls except for Kirara, she looks to be like the only one. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna keep her on here, and maybe next time I'll have her have a break. And so yeah, I think that's okay. I think everyone seems to be fine. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to make over and see if there's anything else I can. Okay, Chinese address. No, presumably. I wonder what the new stuff was. Okay, so standard. Okay, so those will both go down. So the over the shoulder or the sexy dress will I think that I'm trying to think. Well, I think this one looks better comparably to the two, but I think I'll continue with the the belt one. I don't know. I think the long halter is still pretty alright. think this one's still the best. Good accessories. You know, I think I'm gonna give her glasses. Yeah, he doesn't really like add anything, but I do think that they look very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the red nails and so does she have a ring? No. Well, I think you know what, the heart ring actually like could go well with her earrings and her nails. She doesn't have a watch, right? Yeah. Actually, wait, oh crap. Maybe the don't wait, hold on. No, I think that. So since I have her nails be red, maybe if I have a the red halter, maybe that will like go well with it. Maybe try that. Because it doesn't change anything. Because I'm just changing the color. Okay, there you go. Ah, crap, man. Revert, coordinate set. Let me see. I think it looks fine. Alright, there we go. Let's start. I think let's start custom D. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's open. Yes. Yes. So the only one that's kind of like more tired is Yuki. So I try not to like have her on the floor so often. Let's see. 4. You just yeah.
美人さんだな。いらっしゃい。ごゆっくり。
Okay.
お待たせしました。
かわいい。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
Let's see.
ほんまありがとう。
So, there you
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
Okay.
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
go. Okay. Wait, that's right. Try this. Before ice. Okay, there
アイ
you
ス交換いたし
松間さん素敵です。
go. Okay, which one was the one
めっ
to
ちゃ嬉しい。
go in? Oh, these glass.
レディースクラ
頼りにしてます。
ス。ようこそサンシャイン。また来たぜ。楽しい。
There we go.
サンシャインへようこそ。
かわええな。
ありがとう。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Winchell? Alright, there you go.
ありがとう。
Winchell.
ありがとうございます。ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。
What's it? Oh, it's the. There you go.
盛り上がりましょう。お願いします。お願いします。ありがとう。
Oh, these glass. There you
レ
go.
ディースクラス。
ice refill.
アイス交換いたし
助かりました
Ice kohan. Ice kohai.
お願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
No, okay.
ほんまありがとうありがとうございますやったーありがとうございます
Alright, there you go.
よろしくお願いします
ご延長はいか
ご延長
がでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Ah, nope.
盛り上がってきた。
Alright, level 2.
ありがとうございますほんまありがとう
素敵だよ。
お願いします
かわいいね。
So flash
こ
ray.
ちらになります。
なりました
So flash ray. There we go. Bow, 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 bow.
めっちゃ嬉しい
かわいい。
おまたお願いします
白いね、君。
There's
あ
this
り
thing
がとう
off.
ございます。
Ah, wait. Yeah, wait. Like, her health is way down.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Potential? Nope. Okay.
お願いし
Oh, I guess glass. There you go.
こちらにな
ます
ります。
真島さん素敵です嬉し
Ladies
い
glass.
レディースグラス
助。かりました
盛り上がる
めっちゃ
ね。
嬉しい
Right, there you go.
いらっしゃいませ
すごいタイプだよ。最高だよ。ようこそ
また来ちゃったよ
So let me wait a sec.
ほんまありがとう
盛り上がるね。
Alright, so
よろしくお
let
願
me
い
wait
します
for her to sit down and then use the
ほんまありがとう
fever time, whatever.
いいバス
Oh crap. Yeah, I should have waited a little bit.
めっちゃ嬉しい嬉しいやった
Yeah, man, very much. I should have waited a little bit.
ーようこそ最初に
楽しませてくれや。
ありがとうございますお願いしますほんまありがとう
Please.
お願いしますめっちゃ嬉しい
Alright, there you go. Praise.
盛り上がるね。
お願いしますありがとうご
Praise.
ざい
There you
ま
go.
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。最高だよ。
すお願いします
And praise. There you go.
ありがとうございます
Oh man.
盛り上がりましょう
よろしく。
嬉しいですお願いします
いらっしゃいま
また来たで
Praise.
ありがとうございます
There you go. Oh man.
お待ちしてました
おうよろしく。
お願いします
す。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございま
Yeah, I didn't think so. I probably should have just
す。ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりと。
サンシャインへようこそ
かわいいね
お願いします
so my strength. There we go.
ありました
Oh, okay, it's this cutscene. That cutscene.
こちらになります。
Yeah, I gotta say, like with the glasses, I got like, she does look very, like a lot more, like very pretty.
盛り上がってきた
I don't know how to say it, but yeah,
ほんまありがとう
I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased. Oh, crap, seriously?
盛り上がり りましょう。
ピンとこないな。
お願いします。
ようこ
こちらに。
助かりました。お願いします。
Is he like being all rude? Okay, I guess not.
そゲストクラス
真島さん素敵です。お待ちしてました。
めっちゃいいんだね。
お願いします。ほんまありがとう。
ご延長はいかがでしょう
Winchell?
延長で
Oh,
ご
okay.
延長ありがとうございます
Well, she is number one, so.
今するで
ほんまありがとう。嬉しいです。
There we go. Right, 15, overcharge. Alright. I think this is more than we before, because I think it was 8,000 before. This one we made over 11. Okay, Yuki was... Oh, that's actually pretty interesting, because like Yuki wasn't there most of the time, but she made the most. Well, I guess maybe it was the fever time.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, there we go.
はい。
Oh, what the? Oh no! This is really bad. What is it? Simmer down, Yuki-chan. Don't cause a ruckus. I can't simmer down. We got a challenge from Club Mars. Challenge? Huh. Looks like we're finally going up against them head-to-head. Wonder how that works. He says we fight it out in a cabaret club battle. What's that? No clue. Oh, crap, attack! A cabaret club battle! You just fall? Put yourself together. You know something about this, a cabaret club battle thing. Yes, it's how Cambodia's cabaret industry's rare but terrifying method of clubs to duke it out. Compete by running their businesses and determining who made more money. Sounds pretty normal to me. What's so terrifying? The losing club has to close up shop. What? Seriously? She was all like, huh? Cabaret Club Battle puts the club's prestige on the line. Losing club will be branded as a loser and its reputation will be ruined. Fans will drift away. As a result, many clubs have been forced to close. That's a very severe loss.
何やって
Has that much influence? Choose a club based on the results of a recent battle. Yeah, 5 elders have built their power by defeating their competition in cabaret club battles and shutting them down. Now we have to might be next. So the gist of it is that this battle is so important it will shut down the whole club. Son, you're going to accept Hino's challenge, right? Yeah, I was gonna, but maybe we better talk about that a little more. You know, if you got any reason, want to back down, Yoda-chan. To be honest, I don't want to lose Club Sunshine. Yeah, I hear ya. But if we back down now, there will be no future for Sotobudi's cabaret clubs. Watch your son. Huh? Let's do it. We'll do the cabaret club battle, and we can't let the 5 elders continue their reign of terror. I'll do my best, of course. I'll help. I'll work as much as my salary can cover. That would be no different than any other day, wouldn't it? Get ready before we do. Cabaret club battle. Okay. Alright, so let me see. Rival battles, let me see. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is maybe. Yeah, so I just need to like do a run without. So wait, hold on. Let me see what level they are all on. Okay, so they're probably. So it looks like they're all pretty like lower on the levels. Wait, hold on. Let me. Because I think what I'm doing is yeah, so I think I'm gonna have all the girls who are bronze, except for Harumi, go. And then wait, actually no, wait, should I? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm gonna let all these girls go, and then so that way I give the other girls like time to recover, and then then after I'm going to do the battle. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Check special training. Let me talk to Yuki again. Maybe I can do that again.
それじゃあ
Let's see about training. Nervous again? Not at all. It's battle butterflies again. Okay, let's talk to my customers.
はい
Hello, I'm Yuki. Thank you for please for coming in tonight. Have a good. Yes, well, she's pretty cute, I will say. Because I don't know, like her like nervous, like stuttering, I find like kind of endearing. And yeah, she is very pretty. I think the red does look very well. Look very nice on her, as well as like the glasses. Yuki, not that I care, but why don't you tell me what kind of guy you like? Okay, you don't care? Why'd you add that in?
なんて答えがいのない質問の仕方。会話練習なんですから、ちょっとは真島さんも私が楽しく話せるように気を使ってくださっても。
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, my bad. So tell me about your type already. Okay, I'm interested.
そうですね。私、王子様みたいな人がいいです。
What do you mean? That's so vague.
え
Prince.
優しくて、背が高くて、ハンサムで、髪の毛サラサラ、私のことを大事にしてくれて、そして白馬が似合う人がいいな。
What's the whole thing with the white horse? I guess maybe it's like meant to be like fairy tale. Kind, tall, handsome, with long hair. Man, I'm out. And well, I don't really have a white horse, but the horses that we have here are kind of more like brown and like chestnut colored. We did have a white horse, but nobody passed some time ago. So she's like me, doesn't exist. What should I say? I don't want to like. Because I don't know what to say. Because saying like, oh, that sounds like me, it's just like me, that'd be like, oh, like no. And then like, oh, I think I get you. Like, because my immediate reaction would be like, well, again, it has to be like how close we are. But I'll be like, that doesn't exist. Because, to be honest, like, well, like, because here's the thing. I don't want to like be like, oh, like that's unrealistic because like, to like base value, that is unrealistic. That somebody would just like come in being like that, but someone could be at, not necessarily at that, like, because not like be exactly that, but have the it's the passion to be that for her. That's kind of like what I'm getting at. But you know what? I'm just gonna say that doesn't exist. A guy like that doesn't exist. It's on the same crypto level as a Tsuchinoko, a unicorn, and a yeti. Wait, hold on. What's a Tsuchinoko? Tsuchinoko. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's the snake-like being is prevalent in Western Japan, including constellation. Child of a hammer. It's like a fat snake kind of. Interesting.
そんなのまだわからないじゃないですか。どこだっているかもしれないですし。
Probably.
Yeah.
Look, there ain't no such thing as Tsuchinoko. Someone probably just looked at a fat snake the wrong way. That's basically what I said.
真島さんは夢を失ってしまった寂しい人ですね。
So wait, why are we talking about the Tsuchinoko now? We're talking about like her type of guys. Yeah, you're an adult now yourself. So maybe it's a time you grew up a little. What were you talking about again? Well, I don't really like that. Like you can still like have imagination and whimsy. Like of course, like you need like be realistic to a certain extent, but at the same time, like that doesn't mean that like you should like grow up or etc. Like you shouldn't like give up dreaming and things. Like I said, I didn't really spark any like thing. Anyway, I'm surprised you're such a dreamer, Yuki-chan.
理想を言うだけだったらただですからね。私、中学、高校、大学と女子校だったんで、ずっと理想の王子様を思い描いてたんですよ。
Well, probably why you have that fascination. Because like interesting, I'm not like me saying that. I'm not saying that. Oh, you shouldn't like you shouldn't expect or like have expectations that your future partner shouldn't like be a wonderful person and like someone that like treats you right. That's not something I'm not like. There are like certain things that like like you have an expectation of a partner that you would want, but at the same time, because like what she described was like not necessarily super realistic. It's just that like the whole thing of like coming on a white horse and like being her like a princess, stuff like that. To have that expectation right off the bat, it's not necessarily that good or that healthy. But at the same time, like doesn't mean that like I said before, they don't have the passion to be that. Because there are people that that when it comes to like the person that they care for, the person that they love, that they have the passion to be that grandiose, to be that like person that they want them to be. But at the same time, that at the same time, like you should have your like expectations in check. Because like if people aren't, if from the get go they aren't willing to like be that way, it's not like it doesn't mean that like they aren't the one. It just means that it takes time for a relationship to build to get to that point. That's kind of like what I'm thinking. It's so tough around man. That's also something I wanted to talk about because like the whole thing of like being in like a all girls all boys environment. I don't think I don't know. I don't think that's like necessarily healthy because I understand too to a certain extent that their parents may be like, oh well, like if they're like surrounded by girls, if they're surrounded by boys, then they won't be able to focus, or they won't be able, or I would be too worried about them, etc. etc. But at the same time, like because being in an all girls or all guys like environment doesn't necessarily like put them away from being in relationships or being in like etc. etc. Because like they could be like they can be into guys, they can be into girls, etc. etc. It doesn't like stop them stop that. And also like being in an all guys or all girls environment, it doesn't like allow you to experience those dynamics or like allow you to be like comfortable within like the opposite sex, opposite gender. So I don't know. Like me personally, I don't think I would ever if like if I had kids someday in the future, I don't think I would ever want to put them in like an all girls or all boys school or environment because of that. Even like the same thing, kind of like with the homeschooling. I don't because to a certain extent, I can understand why somebody would want to homeschool their children, but I also believe that having that socialization and that is very good for them for their development. That's really coming from me, being that like I'm very like introverted and very like I wasn't very sociable, but at the same time like being in those environments helped me be better at it. So even though I'm still like I can still be better, being in that like environment made me better off than I would have. So yeah.
あ、すいません。
Well, it's not your fault.
もしかしてやっぱり私接客でみんなの足引っ張ってたりしますか？
Well, it seems like. What's all of this then?
この際ですし聞いておこうかなと。私が接客下手なせいでみんなの足を引っ張ってたら嫌だなって思ってるんです。
Well, since it came up, I've been wondering if my issues talking to customers might be holding everyone else back, and I want that. Don't worry about it. I don't think that's a good thing to say. Probably club needs variety. We got club needs a wide variety of girls, actually.
え？
I mean, sure, it'd be nice to have someone who could actually talk to the customers, but some guys prefer girls who come off like they don't buy into the whole nightlife business.
そうでしょうか。
See, a girl like you adds appeal to the club as a whole, Yuki-chan. We can cater to all walks of life that way.
なんですか急にそんな優しくなっちゃって。真島さん、熱でもあるんですか？
Well, I can be nice sometimes. Man, I'm sorry. Like the more I look at Yuki, I'm like, oh man, she looks so pretty. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. That they, I'm assuming that they probably had a face model or of like of someone. Like this is actually like somebody's like face. So that makes sense. Like they would have someone that like looks very beautiful. But again, I think it's about because the customization, because like with her glasses and like her hair and all that stuff, that it really adds into her.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
いや、いつもみたいに罵られると思ってたんで、少し驚いただけです。
Also, her smile looks very nice.
ありがとうございます。
What kind of guy do you take me for? Yeah, I know it's probably a ways off, but I wonder what you'll be like when you get yourself a boyfriend, Yuki-chan.
わからないですよ。明日にでも白馬の王子様が私のことを迎えに来るかもしれないじゃないですか。
Yeah, maybe. Well, actually, that actually makes me wonder. Cause she probably hasn't had much experience when it comes to like dating and stuff like that, given that she grew up in an all-girls environment.
そうやな。
Right. Cape Sword and the whole 9 yards.
なんて感情のこもってない言葉。でも彼氏か。いざ自分が付き合うのを想像してみると、なんだかめんどくさそうですよね。
Yeah, probably.
え？
Hassle. Even if it was your equestrian princeling?
白馬の王子様なんか彼氏にしたらきっとなおさらめんどくさいんじゃないですかね。
Well then, why do you want a prince and a white horse then?
デートのたびにお化粧や服装に気を使わなきゃいけないですし、そもそも相手とどんな話をすればいいのか 見当つきませんしね。
Well, then you should have thought about that from the beginning. That's this job though. You figure it out. So probably make her laugh. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you'll figure it out. I don't really know. If you like him, you would make the effort though.
真島さんがそんなこと言うだなんて。
Well, it's actually kind of well, that is true. Like, because if you do like each other, then you put the effort towards like making it work. That's just how it would be.
Huh?
Because, man, I don't really want to get into this, but a lot of people would go into this whole thing of like, saying that like being in a relationship would be so much of a hassle, and then like eventually like going to like marriage and stuff like that. That because like there's so many things that like you have to think about, and what if things don't work, etc., etc. Like, how would you able to like be with someone else, etc. And I'm all like maybe it's the fact that like I'm a pretty optimistic person, but if you really like someone, then like it would just work out. That's how it would be. Like yeah, of course, like you have to figure out things that of that nature of like if you're like gonna further the relationship, how are things gonna work? But you should think about the present and think about the now of that. Oh, do you like this person? And do you really do? If you really do, then things will just work out. Things will run their course. That's how it should be.
いや、真島さんが急に素敵なこと言うからびっくりしたんですよ。どうしちゃったんですか？
まったく。
Yeah, of course I'm alright. I do say positive things every now and then, you know.
ちょっとドキッとしちゃいました。はあ、一生の不覚です。
Aw, I'm telling you, she's very cute. Say what? Is she falling in love or something? You know, you're an odd girl, Yuki-chan. Or sometimes, or the ones that are a little odd are the best ones.
変？どこがですか？
Well, in one breath you're saying you'd date your friends, but in the next you're saying it'd be a hassle. Yeah, kind of like what I was thinking.
そうやな。
You're like a grumpy old man in the body of a romantic young lady. What?
何ですかそれ？おっさんだなんてひどいです。せめておばさんにしてくださいよ。
Oh, so what? So is the old man part?
おいおい。
So grumpy middle age is fine as long as you're a woman. Woman.
私そんなに恋愛に飢えてないだけですから。恋愛より大事なものがあるんですよ。
I agree to a certain extent. Like it'd be nice to be in a relationship and like have romance and love, but at the same time, it's not like a priority. So maybe this is a bad time to bring it up. Have you ever actually gone out with someone, Yuki-chan? I get the feeling you've never dated. Well, that's kind of like what I had thought, given that she said she went to an all-girls school, and I don't think that she's attracted to girls, like women. So probably not.
付き合ったことくらいありますよ。佐藤君に鈴木君。
Those are very generic names. Those are last names. I yield. You know, if you're gonna lie about boyfriends, you should probably use their first names. You could Chan.
なるほど、そうですよね。付き合ったら普通名前で呼びますしね。勉強になります。 真島さん、すごい。
I mean, I'm telling you, she's a. Even this face right here, she looks very cute. Man, I couldn't go to all the way to the full bar because I messed up the first one, but whatever. That all it takes to impress you? Whatever. Anywho, lots of club goers like an experienced girl like that, so it ain't really a bad thing, I guess. So.
うー
Yeah.
そうですね。粛々と頑張ります。
Okay, like, I think that's it. It's all day.
お疲れ。
Normal lesson. I understand. I'm telling you, she looks very pretty with this outfit that I put her in. That's sounds kind of bad to say. Like that I picked out. Okay.
はい
All right, do your best. All right, so training. What's this next one? Okay, so she's still like not the best when it comes to like energy. So I think. So let's open for business for now, and gives the other girls some time to rest.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
盛り上がりましょうか。
白いね君。
Ba, ba, ba.
ようこそサンシャイン
どうもどうも。
ご一服。
いらっしゃい
めっ
ま
ちゃタイプ。
Or, wait, towel. There you go.
せ。助かったわ。
ようこそサンシャインご一服。
Oh, there you go.
やったー。サンシャインへようこそお願いします。
Guest class.
Yes,
There you
頼
go.
りにしてます。
かわいい。
ありがとうございます
いらっしゃ。いま
また来ちゃ
ご一服。
ったよ。
ほんまありがとう。
かわいいな。
Right.
サンシャインありがとうご
かわ
ざいます。
いいな。
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちらへ。
最高だよ。
やったー。いらっしゃいませ。
すごいタイプだよ。楽しい。
はーい、ありがとうござい
ようこ
ます。
そ
また
サンシャインご一
来ちゃったよ。
服。
盛り上がってきた。
嬉しい。お願いします。
Ladies class. There you go. Okay.
お願いします。ありがとう。お願いします。
Guest class. There you go.
ゲストクラス。
わかりました。
盛り上がってきたよ。
ご延長はいかがですか。ありがとうござい
Retro?
ます。
No. Okay. Oh crap, man. Her health is going down.
よろしくありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいま
盛り上がるね。
せ。どうぞ。
お願いします。
灰皿がござい
味
ます。
場さんありがとう。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。お願いします。
ね。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。
Retro? No.
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございま
Nope.
した。
Okay.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがありがとうございます。
Nope. Okay, man.
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ。
嬉しいです。嬉しいです。よろしくお願いし
美
ます。
人だな。
ビバするで。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。
嬉しいです。
Oh crap, man. It does have the time.
嬉しいです。
So I'm gonna wait there.
しく。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
All right.
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
かわいい
盛り上がりましょう。
楽しませてくれよ。
嬉しいです。
かわいい。
ようこそ。
お願いします。
Ba, ba, ba.
ありがとうご
There
ざ
you
い
go.
ます。
Okay.
お願いします。
Put that straight. There you go.
ありがとうございます。 お待ちしてました。
面白いね君。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
いらっしゃい。
また来
ごゆっ
たよ。
くりどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。お待たせ。
大事だな。盛り上がってきた。
お願いします。
かわいいね。
ご延長はいかがです
Ventral?
か。ありがとうござい
Nope.
ます。
Okay.
お願いします。ありがとうござい
Raise.
ます。
There you go.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
There you
こ
go.
ちらにな
マ
ります。
ジモさんありがとうな。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく
どうぞ
頼むよ。
こちらに。
お願いします。
Right.
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうござい
Nope.
ます。
Okay. I thought so. Can I should have.
かわいいな。
よろしくお願いします。
かわいいね。
いらっしゃいますね。
Oh crap.
嬉しい。
楽しいよ。
嬉しいわ。
Right.
ようこそサンシャイン。
Got
すご
on.
いタイプだよ。最高
お願
だ。
いします。
また来たで。
はーい。
Menu. All right.
メニューに
頼りにしてます。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
Okay.
盛り上がるね。盛り上がってきた。
お待たせしました。お願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり
Okay. Oh, menu. Okay.
こちらになります。
Ba, 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 ba. All right. Towel.
絞りです。
助かりました。お願いします。嬉しい。
All right. What is it? Ice.
アイス
Okay.
を
マ
買います。
ジモさん素敵です。
かわいい。
サンシャインですよ。
よろしく。
Oh man. All right. 16. All right. Pretty all right.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, hold on. First, how many? Okay, so let me go to the temple and try to see if I can get some more hostesses. I mean, I've been going on for quite a while. I think I'm gonna end it with like after I do the battle. I'm probably going to end the stream then. Show you what's gonna happen. So let me go here. We can get to. Hello. Akina? Alright. Okay, gold. Alright. exchange. Alright. Okay, that's pretty nice. Okay, let's put this one. And yeah. Cool. Alright. Sure. Okay, so it's silver. Alright. So we got two new hostesses. Now let us go. Okay. Now let us see. Right. Oh, it's a bot. Okay. Right, ban. Okay, let's see here. Oh, what the? There we go. Okay, everything seems to be on the top shape. Okay, so let's go to the challenge. Let's try that now. Battle versus from Mars. Okay. Yes. My favorite little ant farm. You all seem to be soloing about as mindlessly as ever. You're the one who dragged your into the nest. Wanna take a swing and see what happens? Little roach. I would crush this club under my foot anytime I feel like it. Try. We'll see who gets crushed. Sure do dream big these days. No grip on reality. Answer me this. Go to Manjua. What is the most powerful thing in this world? I'm gonna guess you're gonna say money. Eh? It's money. You're a winner if you have money, and if you don't, you're a loser. And me, I have money, lots of it. Okay, bro, whatever. Expensive liquor, great food, and hot women. If you have money, you can have anything. If I want more customers, I can even pay for them. Okay. So all you have is money. That's what all you're saying. What do you think is his poor cabaret club like you is going to win against what's in my wallet? Beats me. Won't know until we try, but you know, running a club takes more than the cash you put in it. To annoy me, you fly. But he even just well, he even like calls everyone insects, even just like the 5 elders. What the heck? But you know what? I'm gonna really enjoy watching you worms squirm around on the ground, begging not to die. All right, let's do this then. Club Sunshine, we're open for business. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Look at this. Oh, look at this. This is pretty funny. Pretty cool. All right, let's see. Okay, what do we have here? Right, shoots and party. I don't have very just yet, so let's go with Kyoko.
ようこそサンシャイン
また来たで
All right.
盛り上がりましょう。
絶品さやな。
いらっしゃい
また来
ごゆっくり
たよ。
どうぞ
めっちゃ嬉しい。
最高や
Alright.
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいね。
ほんまありがと
Alright.
う。
Let's
よろ
go.
しく頼むよ。
お願いします。
かわいいな。
お待たせしまし
美
た。
人だね。
Alright.
灰皿
Ashtray.
さん素敵です。
ようこそ
Okay, so next chance I get, I think I'm going to put in UK.
ほんまありがと
Actually,
う。
no, probably not now. Oh man, sure, I'll probably put in with someone that was average. Okay.
お待ちしてました。
すごいタイプだよ。
お願いします。
Oh, what's crap? Oh, crap.
はい
I should go.
やりました。
Oh, wait, crap. What happened? Oh, shoot, it's because of.
盛り上がりましょう。
あかんわ。
ようこそ
また
お願いします。
Face mask, there you go.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, there you go.
失礼します
失礼します。
こちらになりま
Come on. Ba, 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 ba.
す失礼いたしま
Ba,
した
ba, 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 ba.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
美人だね。
いらっしゃい
ほんま
また来
ありがとう。
たで。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきた。
Oh, there you go.
真島さん素敵です。
Let me wait a second.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうござい
No,
ます
okay.
嬉しい。お待ちしてま
Sorry.
した。
いらっしゃいませ
よろしく
どうぞ
頼むよ。
こちらへ
嬉しいです。めっちゃ嬉しい。サンシャインありがとう
かわ
ございます。
いいね。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
Crap.
なめとるのか。
申し訳ございません
頼りにしてます。お願いします。
Okay, one moment. So I said
は
there
い
you
交換いたし
go. Hold on.
今するぜ
Alright.
めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとう。ほんまありがとう。
素敵だよ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
Yes, come on.
お願いします。
楽しみだ。
ありがとうご
Where's
ざい
your
ま
send
す
off? Alright. There we go. We're on. I can now. I think we're passing them now.
お願いしま
ありがとうございました
Where's your send off?
ようこ
また来たよ。
そごゆっくり
楽しみだ。盛り上がってきたわ。
There you go.
す。サンシャイン。
すごいタイプだよ。
ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
また来たよ。
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
ほんまありがと
There
う。
you go. Okay, praise.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Oh crap.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Oh crap, it's because of what they did at Showtime.
お待たせしました。
かわいいね。
嬉しい。お願いし
ようこ
ます。
そ
盛り上がるよ。
There you go. Praise. you go.
ようこそどうぞ
Come on. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Cool. There you go. Yeah, I think we won. Alright, towel. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Praise. Alright, guest class. There you go.
ファーストクラスか
こういうタイプだよ。
ご一緒 ご延長はいかがでしょうかありがとうございま
Nope.
した
Okay. Already, alright.
いらっしゃいませご一緒
We got here. Alright, towel.
おしぼりです
Alright, one moment. Okay.
かわいいね。
いらっしゃいませどうぞ今するで
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What do we got? Alright, 17.
俺の勝ちや
Oh, we won. Okay. Because, what was it? So, we did have more in the cover charge and in the food and drinks. But they spent more when it came to staff costs and gifts as well. So, like, even with the cover charge and the drinks, we still would have won. But because of the fact that you're spending more on staff costs and gifts, that's what really brought it down. Okay, Akina is the one that got the most, seems like. Then it was Kyoko, then Seiko, and then Yuki. Well, I guess I kind of held Yuki back a bit, so that's probably why.
ありがとうございました。
We did it! We won! Well, we beat a club Mars. This can't be happening. You guys are flies, dung beetles. I don't lose to mere insects. Be a good sport, you know. You got stung. There's no way this is my fault. Something else must have caused this. You're supposed to be my #1 hostess. Don't be blaming her. What the heck were you doing? You're worthless, bro. Don't be going out saying that. Own up to your mistakes and realize that you were the one that drove it to the ground. I'm sorry. No, don't say sorry. You did nothing wrong. These are paid to recruit girls twice as good as you. Yeah, yeah, sure, whatever. Well, I will probably hire her to be part of us anyway. I'll guarantee my win next time, since she threw the fight. This battle doesn't count. You're pathetic, you know. What was this other 5 elders?
Nani?
You guys? Huh? What the heck are they? Andro-san, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Tsukiyama, the founder of the 5 elders, 5 stars. So you're the big bad boss, huh? A rather trite description, but yes, that would be me. And here we have... I'm Kizuka, from Club Jupiter. Mess with the 5 stars and you'll be in a world of hurt. World of Pain. I think he has a pompadour. The guy behind him. Oh, oh my! It's so ominous. I'm Izu Mura of Club Mercury. Go easy on me, yeah? I'm Kana Hara from Club Venus. You wouldn't forget a face this fabulous, will you? Kind of. So the five of you call yourself the 5 stars. Nice to put some faces to the names. Who's she? The girl in the purple. In any event, it was a remarkable contest. Your reputation as a manager of the Grand is well earned, I see. In terms of financial and operational resources, Sunshine is vastly inferior to Club Mars. Nevertheless, you still managed to win in spite of your handicaps. You know, when it's said and done, maybe you 5 stars are such a big ain't such a big deal after all. Yeah. How presumptuous. If the 5 stars were 5 digits on the hand, Hino would be the pinky finger. That's kind of what I assumed. Up here. If winning against this burnout brings you such satisfaction, it speaks to how weak they truly are. I have no further need of you. Is he getting fired? Like what? Kind of like what the? Not. I don't want to like spoil anything, but something similar, kind of, with the 5 elders. Let's not be hasty. Give me one more chance. I'll do anything. Thank you for your service. Now, goodbye. No, no, I don't want. Wait, what? Die? Yo, hey. What do you mean die? That's your cue. Wait, is she assassin or something? Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Well now, aren't you happy, Majima-san? You have one less rival. It's rather a shame that the 5 stars are in fact down to 4, thanks to Hino's buffoonery. Go to me. Would you like to join our ranks? Oh, that's her name. Oh, she gracious offer, Azuki Yama-sama, but I feel I am better suited to the task required of your personal citizen. Wait, seriously? You could have been one of the 5 stars. Well, the first woman, it seems like. I see. What a shame. My first time. What about you? Would you like to be? Would you like to join the 5 stars? It seems there's a vacancy, and you would certainly qualify. Well, I don't want to be part of it. I'm trying to bring them all down. Sure. Only to get kicked to the curb at the moment I disagree. You wouldn't make me join you for a truck full of cash. It's unfortunate. Farewell for now. Wait, you gonna say anything? Because you did the whole like turn, then like stopped. So. Oh, but do be careful. If you do anything to trigger to truly anger the 5 stars, there's no telling what might happen to you. I see the red skirt that Ai's wearing. It actually does look pretty nice. A little flashy, but looks like things are gonna get a little busy. I never would have thought would have joined showed up for a club of all places. Happy bunch. She's kind of creepy, right? I mean, she's pretty, but still, yeah. Well, she is pretty. Fantastic for our reputation. At least we're still in business. But we'll get through them as long as we stick together, like a team. Yes. What about I? Excuse me. Huh? Uh-oh. You're what's her name from Club Mars. What's the matter? It's not hard to know her name. Would you be asking too much to work at your club? No. Well, she is pretty. Eh? You mean Club Sunshine, the #1 girl from Club Mars, wants to work here? Yes, Nusan is gone now, and I don't think Club Mars will open for business for a long time, for a long while. I guess he did just up and take off. He did say something about dying. Are they gonna kill him? All things considered, I doubt he's ever coming back. Besides, I really want to work here. Why is that? Because it seems like so much fun here. Aw, fun. You mentioned that before, didn't you? That's right. That's what I thought the other day when you saved me, Majima-san. I knew it must be a great place to work from the fun atmosphere you create. Really? I doubt we're all that different from any other club out there. compared to what she talked about with hers, probably a lot different. Naturally, Koto-chan is really friendly and cheerful, and right now there's no place I'd rather be. Please let me join you as a part of your team. If you want to be there that bad, you might want to get your head checked. But it's all good. Welcome aboard. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action, Ai-chan. Yes, finally, a cute girl who's not so quiet and plain. Oh, don't say that about Yuki. I really like Yuki. What do you mean by that, Yoda-san? Yeah, the 5 stars don't stand a chance against a cutie like Ai-chan. Say goodbye to quiet and plain around here. Oh, come on, I really like Yuki. You too, Majima-san. You guys are so mean. See? This is really fun. I'm looking forward to working with you. Alrighty, there we go. Well, I guess we could like train her and customize her as well. So yeah, work better together. Yay! Okay. Club is the top club, so we should save that one for last. Okay. Oh, what the heck? What? Man, it's a lot of money. Hold on. Let me before going. Let me customize Ai. As well, it does look nice what she's wearing. I want to see what I can make her wear. Okay. Oh, hello. Let's see. So standard. So with this one, it looks like cute, funny. So before going back up, so her was like largely beauty and cute. So I think I'm going to like try to keep her cute, funny as high as possible, but maybe trying to Yuki's dress. Oh. Maybe the Chinese dress would be good. Let me see. I'm trying to see which one would look nice. The orange one. Blue. Somewhere between this one and this one. Oh man, I didn't. My brain was like freaking out because I didn't realize that the background was like panning around, like it was going around. Maybe. I'm gonna maybe go with this one for now. Let me try to. Okay, so let's see her hair. I don't know. No. I don't know if the high photo. So I'm torn between either the high ponytail or the medium? Let me go with the high ponytail for now. Let me go with black hair. Okay, that's pretty nice. Let me try makeup for right now. Sorry, try to like look very closely. No. Okay, I think that's good for now. Accessories. Frame glasses. Right necklace. Alright. I think it's gonna be okay. Right, nails. Ring. Watch. I'm gonna go with the bracelet. Perfume. Let me buy it and see. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, hold on. There you go. All right. I think that's okay. I think that's it for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I've been going on for quite a while, and it's like 2 in the morning for me. So I'm gonna go. Wait, actually, wait, no. Hold on. Let me get back inside. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Yeah, just been doing the cabaret, like a side story. I'll probably like maybe go back to the main story, but I do want to like do a lot more with this because I just find it very fun. So yeah, okay. So here, I'm going to get out of here, man. I've been playing for quite some time. But yeah. Oh, wow. That is a lot. And like, I've been playing for like 4 hours, and it was all just the cabaret stuff. Because I don't know, I just find it very addicting that whole like the whole like gameplay loop. It's just very fun. Um, it's very fun. It's very addicting. Very addicting. And I don't know. I just it's just very nice. I think it's also because of the whole like thing of like doing the makeovers as well as just talking to the hostesses. It's just very nice because like, you get to know them and you get to like build a repertoire and connection. Because like yeah, of course, like the hosts, the girls, they're very pretty, but it's also it's just fun like figuring out like stuff about them and things. Cause, like yeah, like with talking with Yuki, she's very nice, and her personality is just like very entertaining. So I just want to like figure out more. And with the inclusion of I think we'll also learn a bit more about her as well. So I think what's gonna happen is that next Yakuza stream, I'm probably going to try to focus on the main story and probably get back to cabaret stuff afterwards. I do want to like try to do the sub stories, but there's quite a lot, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of them. But I will try to find time to like focus on maybe a few of them, and then go back to the main story, and then like the cabaret stuff. So I think what's gonna happen is that because I do want to when I get back to Kiryu, I want to also try to focus a lot on the real estate stuff, but I also want to like get through the game at a reasonable time because hold on, let me. How long have I been playing it? I've been playing this game for like for 32 hours, which is a lot, and I'm in chapter 7, and I'm pretty sure there's 17 chapters, so I'm not even halfway through the game yet. So yeah, it's gonna be like a long playthrough. But I also know that like when we get close to the end, it's gonna like pick up momentum. And I say this because I do want to like get through the games at a good pace because so like I was saying with the whole thing with Stranger Than Heaven, when it comes out, I am going to be playing it when it comes out. But and it says like it's gonna come out this winter, which I'm assuming doesn't necessarily mean that's gonna come out like within this year, because from what I understand about like the whole like because I'm going through it like with like anime logic with like anime seasonal release logic because with anime winter begins in January from January to March, and then springs from like April to June, and then summer's from July to September, and then fall is from October to December. That's how that works. So I'm assuming when they say winter, they probably mean next year, like next year between January and March, because I believe that like Infinite well, like they could also probably mean winter in the sense that like maybe December, because like a lot of the Yakuza games, that are centered around Christmas, like a lot of them are. So they probably mean that it's gonna come out during the time of Christmas. So maybe they do mean December. So, but I don't know. It's so my guess is probably around between December to February. That's what I am guessing when it's gonna release. So that gives me like around so like over half a year. So and what I'm guessing is that I could probably get through. I think I will comfortably get through Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 6. Yeah. But after Yakuza 6, I'm not going to go straight into Like a Dragon because I'm going to be playing Judgment and then Like a Dragon. So depending on how long I go through Judgment, I don't know how long Judgment's meant to be. So hold on, let me go to how long to beat and look up Judgment. So Judgment is 27. Says here main story 27.5 hours. Main plus extra 46 hours. So hold on, let me look up Yakuza 0 because I'm playing quite a lot of it. So when it comes to the original version of Yakuza 0, it says 31.5 hours or 64.5 main plus extra. So because I'm going through the lens of main plus extra, because that's typically around the time that I typically finish games, because I do main plus extra. And when it comes to Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, it says main story 30 hours, and then main plus extra is 51.5 hours. So that probably just makes me go into mindset that I'm probably going to finish it within 50 to 60 hours, around 50, 60 plus hours. That's what I'm guessing, because I'm right now at 32 and some change hours, and I'm not even around halfway. So probably around the 60-hour mark, which means that I'm probably going to. It's probably going to take maybe around a month or so. So that's what I'm thinking. Which probably makes sense. So what that makes me think is that around the time that around the time when Strangers in Heaven is going to come out, I'm going to guess that either I would have probably start I'm in the middle of Yakuza Like a Dragon, or I will finish Yakuza Like a Dragon, because what my goal is that I don't want it to be in the middle of a game when it comes out. So I try to figure out once there's a release date that whether or not that I'm going to figure out if I'm going to finish the game when it comes out or not. So basically, when it comes out, I'm going to have a lot of prioritization when it comes to that game. Because typically when games come out, I typically prioritize that one more, so that way I can get through it as fast as possible. So yeah, so that's what's in my mind right now, because I do want to play that game, especially with the whole announcement that auto is going to be in it. That's really made me want to play it more, because I knew I was going to play it. It's just that I didn't know when I was going to play it. but now since like the whole thing of it being a prequel, like a way back prequel, and so if I won't like so probably like won't affect like the outcomes of like what I will like learn from like um, uh, the like it's like the more like current games. So I probably like won't like tell me anything about that. And if they do, it'd probably be like foreshadow the same thing with like Yakuza 0 is that like where they foreshadow a lot of like things in the future. Um, but yeah. So 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 I think it's it. It's like 2 in the morning for me right now. So next stream will be Final Fantasy 7. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Right now, I'm trying to like get into more of a momentum of stuff. I'm also trying to do things at like a reasonable rate and like wake up at a reasonable time. Because right now I'm trying to like get into the more habit of like, because I'm still like waking up very late, but I want to get more of a habit of like doing stuff like more reasonably. But I don't know. Sorry. Just like doing some stuff right now. Okay, so I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. Again, next stream is gonna be Final Fantasy 7, and yeah, I'm gonna just rest right now. I should go to bed right now. So yeah, again, thanks for those that stopped by. Hope everyone has a fresh day. Hope you stay happy and healthy, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.